to darkness. Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Soda!
Now what could you be weak? It's weak to light. Beat it and move on.
I wasn't muted. You were deafened. That's totally what happened.
Let's go.
Hi, Link.
Two remaining.
Hi, Ash.
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
So what am not? No. No. Ooh, Enduring Soul. Hell yeah, that's a great skill card. Yeah, I'm okay. Had an easy enough day at work.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
I'll turn
You're on a
down the
roll,
game a little
Senpai.
bit in my
Two
headphones.
defeated.
Hi, Sasha.
All yours.
What? No, am not.
Force isn't my style.
No,
Have I gotten
I
any
refuse.
stronger?
Bonk.
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
Soda!
That's great, Senpai.
So, technically
You
speaking,
really get me going.
this is the final dungeon of the game.
Now, shall we move on?
To hide a lie. Okay. And this dungeon does have a bit of a unique thing going on, but we won't see that for a little bit yet.
Uh-oh, that one's
Soda.
immune to darkness. Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. Darkness will work. This'll be an easy... 2 enemies left. Oh, don't lower your guard now.
It's my turn! I'll send you to hell! You dead meat!
Enemy
Oh,
down.
that works.
Just say the word is ready!
There are some items I need to farm here too, but they are way further in the dungeon. No, Sasha, this isn't for kids. That's a straight up cigarette. Because this costume is based off of Dojima's. It's the special
Watch it. That
costume
one's
for
immune to
you.
electricity.
Soda!
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going. Huh? It's over already?
Oh, Sasha, I think we know they do quite a lot. Three damage to one foe. Yeah, I guess I would give her Mater Kaja comparatively. But Ash, smoking is cool. What does this one do? Materasu Fob. Increase max HP by 30%. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. I don't know who that would go to other than Kanji, though, and I don't know if I want to sub out his lightning damage buff for that. Damn, got you there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Bonk.
Careful, it's immune to electricity. Great job!
No, that's fair, Sasha. Tobacco ads in general are...
Darkness won't work.
Tobacco ads in general kind of suck. Podcast mainly not on Twitch? Yeah.
Darkness won't. 2 enemies left.
Oh,
Don't lower your
Just
guard
use
now.
another Magic on.
Elimination complete. You leveled up. Excellent.
Also, as you can tell, I am pretty high level at this point. Like, I am beyond the minimum level I need to beat the true final boss of the game. Everything after this in terms of levels is just extra.
Uh-oh, that one's
Persona.
immune to darkness.
Persona!
Oh, not what I meant to do.
Alright,
Master
go
Team's
get him!
busting heads and looking cool.
That works.
Elimination complete.
Ooh, Life Stone. Also, though, I will say, at this point, we are essentially done with, like, fusion grinding and stuff. Unless there's anything specific I want to try to get, there is nothing I am required to get that we won't do. No exits, huh? I told you, students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You won't become well-behaved members of society like this. Oh well, have fun.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Persona!
Yeah, at this point too,
Now to
Alright, go get
just
him!
purely because of other abilities,
Another level! Got
I'm basically going to have infinite mana. Ooh. I'll get rid of Regenerate 1. So, actually, now I can give Kanji that item. Because the way this works is a little weird to explain. But essentially, like what Chie has, this Vow accessory, this does not stack alongside like these amp and boost skills. I can use it with one of them, but not both of them, because both of these exceed the bonus of the accessory, if I remember correctly. And since both of these are skilled, it overrides that buff. So instead I get the 75 from these instead of having a potential 105 buff from having the accessory. And I believe this is also true if it's a weapon. So I can only either have the 2 skills or I can have 1 skill, an accessory, and a weapon buff, essentially. But this 80 or 75% is technically stronger, I believe. And also now that Kanji has a 30% health boost instead of the lightning buff, excuse me, he now has over 800 HP, which is insane tanking capability. So this area, I believe, is just a massive maze. And I need to jump down a hole to try to find the exit.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Persona!
Skill level up XP. I'm curious what skill would even level up if I took this. I kind of want to see. No skills could be changed. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think it would actually offer it to me if I had everything either maxed or there was just no alternative version.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. I broke a sweat.
And I don't really plan on changing off Trumpeteer, if I'm honest. Like, Megidolan, even though Almighty skills are not as good in Golden as they were in regular Persona 4, because they cost more and they do less damage compared, it's still powerful enough that it's... yeah, it's almost wiping out the entire party. Oh, golden hand.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Persona!
I am definitely going to debilitate this if I can. Yep, that works. And yeah, I haven't encountered one of these yet, so... you know what, let's see what Megidolan does to it.
It's quite tenacious.
Okay. What about Agidine? Reflect, okay. Well, physical skills. Nice. Let's bring a magic of Trumpeteer.
I leveled up.
More power for me!
My skills have been honed. It's level up time.
Ooh, Red Shadow.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Persona!
Well, it's a good thing no one I have uses wind then.
All yours.
Brute force isn't.
Okay, so there's only one more area I need to check then. Because before I jump down that hole, I need to find a door. Which should be somewhere over here.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Ready?
I mean, hey, that works. I'll take the crit. Why not?
You can count on me. Yeah, go, go, go!
Don't know what luck would do for me on Trumpeteer, but sure, I'll take it. Because strength is definitely not going to be useful. That's right, as you guess, I'm waiting for you just beyond here. Yep, so we can't go through there. Smiles. And just because I want to be greedy, I am going to take out this last enemy.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
All yours!
Elimination complete.
Hey, so remember that hole in the floor from before? That was a secret tool that will help us now, actually. So we are now in the Magatsu Mandala, which is essentially why this dungeon is so weird.
Careful.
Because it's essentially 2 dungeons in one.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to darkness. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
All yours! Yo, yo!
Yeah, sure, why not, Kanji? I have a ton of chest keys, so I'm not too worried about this. I think I'll honestly take the XP, because why not? So now we just need to get to the next floor, because there's something unique coming up.
Oh, be careful.
Soda.
Light's no good on this one. There, got it. It's weak to light. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Persona!
2 left. There, got it. Darkness will
Dark,
work.
yep, I knew it. Pretty much everything in this dungeon is light or dark, it feels like.
Just the result I expected.
Ooh, another red shadow, perfect.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
Then what about dark? There we go, that works. I will take the level up.
You leveled up! Excellent!
Just endurance and luck. That kind of sucks, but whatever. Ooh, another red shadow. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. All yours.
Let's try dark again.
Well done,
Well, if
everyone.
it keeps instant killing them, I'm just gonna keep using it.
Another level. Gotta
Because,
keep
like,
at it.
I don't know why I wouldn't. Because, I mean, like I said, I pretty much have infinite SP. As long as things aren't taking more than, like,
Looks like that one's immune to
2 turns to beat, I will recover more SP than I would use.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Were you weak to? Light.
Let's go.
And there we go. Money, I guess.
I gained a level.
So I guess we go back this way then. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Ooh, shiny chest. Wow, that is a big
Ooh,
hand.
good one. Don't let it get away.
I'm going to use debilitate on that guy, because he's the one I actually give a shit about.
You can win this. Let's go.
Use carpal tunnel. That's the idea, Ash.
This one's a gimme. It's two more to go.
Oh, you both reflected, huh?
There. So persistent.
There's something. Lay down and die already.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Persona.
And 5,800 damage. That is insane.
All right, level up.
Awareness note. I feel like I have that already. Yeah, I do. Just prevents preemptive attacks. Okay. Bonk.
Uh-oh.
Persona.
Three enemies left. All yours. You can win this.
Ooh, endurance up. Oh, there goes the ad. Okay. Sure. Sure game.
Careful. There's an ice in your... Senpai, that was cool. Huh? Senpai, that was so cool.
Ugh.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? No.
You guys are
problem.
usually weak to physical.
All yours.
Let's try that out.
Well, now, Tokun, you never lose your cool. Persona!
Let's try Miragi 9. I'm curious. Neutral. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut for the level up, I think. Wind Amp. Yeah, probably get rid of Growth too.
Another level.
Not that I'm really using it, but if I want to use it, you know, for wind attacks and stuff, I'd rather have both of them than just one.
Oh, be careful.
Persona.
Light's no good on this one. Wow, it's puny. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Wow, it's... Wow.
Okay.
Let's go.
Well, I know Dark works on all of you, so
Wow,
close
now,
enough.
Tokun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Chess key then, I guess.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Welcome back from Mad Hell. You really have not missed anything. I've just kind of kept walking around. Has HP cost when using physical skills. Ooh, this would also be really good for Kanji. Because Kanji kind of is like the main physical fighter. And having something like that would be very powerful for him. I guess I would need to decide if the extra 200 HP is worth it then.
Now what could you be weak? It's weak to life.
Let's go.
Well then, let's use light. That works.
Well done, everyone.
You know what, thinking about it, I'm curious. Oh, I was actually hoping it would show me what the cost is, but that's fine. I know it's like over 100 HP, so I really only get 2 extra uses out of it. Compared to... if I use that... I think I technically get 3 more uses out of it instead of 2. Oh, well, there's a chest. And everyone's stuck on a corner again. Bonk.
Be careful. There's an icing enemy. No. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I mean, it does kind of require Kanji to get a turn in the first place, though. So, you know, that doesn't happen too often.
Did that do it?
But it will be good when he does get a turn, you know? Smiled.
Oh, be careful.
Persona!
Light's no good on this one. There, got it. It's weak to darkness. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Just like a lot of other things in this dungeon, weak to dark.
That's what comes of underestimating me.
Nice, Senpai!
My skills have been honed.
Thank you, Kanji. Holy shit.
Be careful. There's an
Persona!
enemy immune to light.
Oh, I won't lie, I'm not feeling super hot right now. I'm not, like, feeling great.
It's weak to light. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
It's my
That works.
Suck it!
Strength, avoid encounters. Yeah, I guess avoid encounters is kind of the only good one here. Because all my skills level up and strength isn't useful on Trumpeteer. The fuck are pitch pipes? Oh, prevents innervation. Okay. My throat's just feeling a little raw. My sinuses are kind of fucked up because of the, like, insane amounts of pollen in the air lately. It's nothing too crazy, but it is one of those things where it's like, oh fuck, this just brings down my whole mood, you know?
Wow, it's 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Wow, now to your weaknesses.
Oh, they're weak to fire.
It's weak to
It's over.
enemy down.
Our enemy is down. Ready? Be gone.
Like, the pollen here is super bad lately.
Last one.
Like, it is...
Tip barely a 1.
I probably should. I know I have some non-drowsy ones too, though. I might do that during the next ad break, maybe. So here's the fun part of this floor. Wow, we play a game to pass the time. Let's see. You can't encounter the shadows here. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. The crazy part about this is... Take a little bit, at least I will, Ash. Crazy part about this floor is that since you can't do encounters, you can't get the avoid encounter card. And even if you got one on the previous floor, like I had an option to, it resets when you change floors. So right now my goal is to essentially avoid every red dot. It's not that I can't go past them, but they just can't touch me. Eagle Eye. Greatly raises evasion to fizz. Okay. But yeah, no, essentially, if I get into a fight, I go back to the start of the floor. So which way have I not gone? Oh, there's a few chests here. Yeah, I can't even get into a fight with this golden hand. Which sucks because it's like the best enemy I could possibly fight. Because I do insane damage to them and they can't hit me. Oh. Yeah, it is annoying. Do I think you deserve to fight against the shadows?
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Okay, so they're immune to darkness. This is the mini boss, which I'm just looking at the guide real quick. Oh, that's fine. So I don't really need a heat riser yet, so I will mind charge.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Just take their keys.
It's over. There. I can't defeat it.
Yeah, so these guys are pretty much gonna spend most of their turns just trying to like summon more copies of themselves until they reach the max, I guess.
Give up now, okay?
But I don't know if they'll even get that far.
You're on a roll, senpai. 2 defeated. Let's go.
And there we go.
None shall escape.
To be fair, they're only like level 70, so I may be a tad over leveled for them. Oh, well, there are the golden hands.
Don't let it get away.
Well, no, I was gonna say I should have used Abilitate, but also it only targets one enemy, so
3 enemies left.
I think hitting all of them is a better trade-off for that than just weakening one of them.
It's quite tenacious.
They all reflect that, so... Well, that's fixed damage. We just attack. Oh, okay, fuck you.
It ain't going down.
Almost, but not quite. That's fine. God damn it, fuck you.
Nerve of that thing.
Persona.
I'm not saying Debilitate would have helped, but having more magic stat definitely would have. No, just the money. Well, I got 50k out of that. Ooh, Red Shadow.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Yeah, so the next boss won't be until the 6th floor. So we have a couple more floors before then.
Persona.
But that's kind of the only gimmick floor for this side.
Wow, now Tokun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Yep, that didn't enough. Just Key agility. I don't really need agility up. Trumpetier's already getting me, like, first turn.
I gained a level.
Alright, Ash. Good luck on your food hunt. I will be here. Probably for a while, honestly.
Oh, it's weak to physical attack. Enemy down. Nice
Well
shoot,
done.
senpai. Enemy down. Nice
You're
shoot,
doing well.
senpai.
Persona!
Aw, thank you for the flounder.
You're on a roll, senpai. Two. No.
Let's go. Brute force isn't my style.
Ha! More power for me!
Well, shit. There goes my basketball team. Okay, BRB. Yeah, see you in a little bit, Ash.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Two of them. I should be able to handle those. That's good.
All yours. I couldn't defeat
Just
it.
two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
All enemies, all enemies. Yukiko really doesn't have anything I can do here other than just potentially attacking. And medium damage attacks aren't that great.
What? Again? 3 more enemies for you.
That's fine.
Persona!
Let's go.
What am I getting for this one? Vile Assault, nice.
You've become even more dependable. Oh, did I level up?
Ooh, a chest. That's a shadow.
Hey, the enemy's weak to fire. That's hot.
Well, that's good for Yukiko if she gets a chance to use it.
Persona. Well done, everyone.
Alright, powered up!
It's level up time.
Bonk.
Nice. There's an enemy weak to wind.
All yours. Entirely according to plan. My level has risen.
All the way back, I guess.
Darkness won't work. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
I actually need to change one thing very quickly. There we go. Sorry about that. Magic up is... Yeah, I guess I'll just take the magic up. It is only 1 point, but it's a guaranteed point, so... Might as well, I suppose. Anytime I see it, I'm just gonna grab it for Trumpeteer. Chocolate peanut butter wafer things. I guess it's better than moon waffles.
Nice. There's an enemy to win.
Which I fear that's a reference only Link would understand.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
None shall escape.
Are moon waffles like 50% butter? It is an entire stick of butter. So, probably. And yes, it is The Simpsons. It is a reference to The Simpsons. I'm glad you got that, Ash.
Whoa there.
Oh hey, there's a
That one's
Guy
immune to
Fieri
ice.
tank here. Ancient memory unlocked. Well, you're welcome, and or I'm sorry, Ash.
Roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
All yours.
Mato-kun's your weakness is it's weak to fire.
The flame tank is weak to fire. You know what? Sure, why not?
Persona. There.
It's gonna take you to Flavor
You
Town.
hit the enemy's weak.
See a few people try and make them. Moon Waffles 3, Waffle Iron 0. Yeah. Pretty much, honestly. The thing is that if you want to make, like, a proper moon waffle that's, like, accurate to how he does it in the show, you basically sacrifice your waffle iron for it. If you want to make something similar that's an actual waffle,
Careful.
then
immune to
it's
physical
just a
attacks.
waffle, you know?
Persona.
Wow, Naoto
Oh yeah, I know about
defeated
Babish.
2 enemies.
I have not watched him in a while because he's kind of gone down the,
Come on now!
I don't know what you would call it, like the trendy video rabbit hole. If that makes sense. Like, what is the best XYZ food type thing? Oh, nope, that was the wrong button. Yeah, and it kind of stinks that that's like the rabbit hole that he ended up falling into. But at the same time, I can't blame him because like the videos still do really well. But it's because they do insanely well and they go like semi-viral. Or not even viral, they have a very good click-through rate. And that's kind of the important part.
Look out. It's immune to physical attacks.
It's very like slop video.
There, got it. Light on it. 3 enemies left. You can
Because, like, the
win this.
one that will always stand out to me is, like, the best tortilla chip. And it's literally, like, a 20-minute video of him just, like, eating tortilla chips. And it's just like, man, this used to be a show about food.
All right, senpai.
Ha! More power for me!
Yeah, I know about ordinary sausage too, Starscav. It's actually been kind of interesting seeing him blow up because... Oh, thank you for the health check, Link. Yes, big sippy. And stretchy. In a recent case, literally. True.
Careful. It's a
Yeah, no,
physical
Ash.
attack.
Yeah, Ash, he's pretty much still doing the exact same content he was. And he is a case of doing the same thing, and it just working.
3 enemies
No.
defeated.
Oh, well.
Get it now, Toku.
I don't even know if it's dedication so much as it's just a working formula. Because the thing is that he really did blow up from doing what he's doing. And he's really stuck with the formula and just proven that it works. Yeah, there is. Like, there's the cooking the steak and ketchup video that he did. Yeah, I know one of the things that kind of helped him catch on is, like, his voice and stuff.
Physical attacks.
Because there was a small period where he, like, really leaned into the voice being, like, a Peter Griffin-esque thing.
Let's go.
Let me try light.
None shall escape.
But it was very interesting watching him blow up because he went from, like, doing his own shit, and then suddenly he was on, like, every other cooking YouTuber's, like, channel doing a collab. Yeah, exactly, Ash. That's what I'm talking about.
Be careful. There's an ice-immune enemy.
I think one of the few
Great, senpai.
big
Really
channels,
get me going.
at least in the food space for sure, that he wasn't, like, on might have been, like, Joshua Wiseman, but also that dude's just kind of an asshole, so probably for the best.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Toku. Persona. There. Enemy down. Oh, it's showtime. Are you ready? Ready when you are. Go. Beat him up.
Yeah, he does kind of, he does just focus on the food, because I think he knows that's just what everyone's there for, is just the absurdity. Which, better or worse,
Don't let it get away.
it's kind of, a how-to basic kind of thing. The person is what, is doing the content. The content keeps people there. But you can't necessarily separate the two.
Someone finish this one
3
off.
of them. Don't give up now, okay? Weaknesses.
Lightning? Yep.
Puny.
Come on now!
Hanji defeated 2 enemies.
Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly, Starscav.
Soda!
It's like slowing down to watch a car wreck. You know what I mean?
No way. 4 more enemies are here.
That's fine. Just typing that. Ash, we have the same brain cell. Don't worry.
3 enemies defeated. You did it, now.
Starscav, is that roll for sandwich that you're talking about?
Persona! There!
Currently letting me borrow it, yeah.
Huh?
I kind of need it if I'm gonna play an RPG.
I leveled up!
Alright, powered up!
Yeah, I know about roll for sandwich. They have had some
Time.
interesting sandwiches. And credit where it's due, I think he's only ever, like, not finished, what, 2 sandwiches out of, like, the over 400 that he's done or whatever. Probably more at this point.
It's immune to physical attacks.
But, like, that man keeps his commitment. He eats it.
Now what could you be weak? Darkness will work. With 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Persona!
I do wonder.
Now then, what's
Yeah,
next?
no, he has choked down some impressively bad things. But I do wonder how much of what he buys, like, is for the show versus what he just has because it's, you know, something he wants in the house or just, like, wants to try or whatever. You know what I mean?
There's an ice immune enemy. Enemy down.
Shall I take up at the ready?
Wow, now Tokun, you defeated 2 enemies. No.
Persona!
Let's try light.
That's what comes of underestimating me.
Yeah, consistency I think is the hardest part of it.
More dependable.
And I think that can go for anything, not just because it's the same thing repeatedly. But I think when it is the same thing, you can get a sense of familiarity with it too. And sometimes that's not bad. And sometimes that would even make it easier to be consistent with it, you know?
I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to physical attacks. Piece of cake.
Yeah, Starscav, that's kind of what I was thinking. Try it, see if they like it, stuff like that. It does make me wonder how much food waste there necessarily is, but given his dedication to eating the sandwiches, I imagine
3 of them. Don't
he's a
give up now,
relative,
okay?
like they've made a relatively like low food waste kind of house, you know what I mean?
Persona!
Especially if they're like picking up local stuff from trips and whatnot.
2 enemies. Persona! There. Enemy down. Ready?
I want to see about the skill card.
My level has risen.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy.
Soda!
Okay, that makes sense, Starscav. Oh no, Guy Fieri. Yeah, the fucking flaming tank.
All yours.
Naoto-kun. You defeated 2 enemies.
It's over.
Enemy down. Let's
Ready? It will end here.
Flavor Town needs lemons rom. Oh, there's me. Yeah, Blight wasn't really worth the skill card. I should have gone for the Persona. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. Do I even have a slot? Oh, I do. That works. No, I don't actually, Sarscav. There will be a few fusions, but every fusion that is left is only for Margaret's social link. Those are the only, like, required fusions anymore. There's no more grinding for money or anything, aside from maybe one persona I want to get, but I don't necessarily want to spoil what that is because it's relatively important. Or impactful might be the more accurate word.
be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
All yours.
I do also kind of want to scroll ahead of the guide and see,
2 remaining. It's over.
just to see if they even do fuse the specific persona that I'm thinking of.
Good job, Yukiko-senpai. Darkness won't work, so use something else.
There's something.
Hi, Lofty. How you doing? How you doing?
Keep it up.
None
Pop.
shall escape.
All right, powered up.
Also, Lofty, isn't it like insanely early for you right now?
Be careful. There's an enemy immune
Like,
to
not that I
light.
don't appreciate you being here, but like, please don't neglect your sleep just to hang out. How's the weather? Well, the weather is currently making me sick, so how about that?
This one's a gimme. It's 3 enemies left.
Oh, that's funny, actually. They're all like, I can't instant kill any of them.
You can win this.
Null's light,
Just don't use
repels
light on
dark, and you I don't know.
Come on down. Damn, couldn't finish it.
But he who cares about the silly numbers on the clock. Well, I know you don't live in America, but here in America we care deeply about the hour because every 6 months we fucking change it. And I actively want to strangle the people who made that decision.
Now then, what's next?
Except like the state of Arizona or whatever it is, because there's one state in the US that doesn't observe the time change. You made that decision. Well, Lofty, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to lay down because I'm about to smother you in Minecraft. Smiled.
All yours.
3 enemies defeated. You did it, Naoto-kun.
It's over.
Saskatchewan does that half the year it's on Central Time, other half it's on Mountain Time. Ugh. Oh hey, Horus. Wow, all of these cards are actually not great. Billio might not be bad, actually. I know originally, so time technically never changes, it's just the time zone. Interesting. Because I know it was like a farmer thing or something.
Your weaknesses.
I don't remember the specific, like,
3 of them.
I would
Don't
hate to
give up
call
now,
it
okay?
lore, but, you know, the specific reason for it
Let's go.
just kind of escapes me right now.
Well done, everyone.
I'm a bad American, I don't remember our history. But also, in fairness, I don't think our sitting president knows shit about it either, so maybe I'm not that bad.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
On behalf of farmers, but I never had anything to do with that, more with shifting banking hours so they had more daylight to golf.
Persona!
No.
Why must the world make me so sad?
All yours. Win this.
2 remaining.
A fizz wall? Well, that's a shame.
Yukiko-senpai? Boy, it looks... Darkness won't work, so use something else.
So fizz, ice, wind. We just use primal force. You have a high chance to crit.
Out of my sight, punks!
Oh, right, the chest. Yeah, I just remembered for, like, I just bought so many fucking ointments, and I don't even need to use them, because the combat is over so quick because I'm so over leveled. And I know I could just not fight, but it's more annoying to not fight, just to be chased by them for like 2 whole fucking hallways.
This one's a gimme. It's weak. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
And if I'm honest, part of what's crazy is that I think even if I were on level, it wouldn't matter as much.
It's quite tenacious.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
This is, yeah, that's the thing I was thinking of.
Just 2 left. Come
Not that I
on, this
really
fight's
needed to
not
do that,
over.
but you know.
This one's a gimme.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
Persona!
Hey, those are nice anchor arms, Lopsy. Yeah, level up.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
God, she has 80 magic. Also this, yeah, this is gonna keep going in a circle. Also, before I forget, I actually wanted to check what Belial had. Mudon and Myriad Arrows, that's fine, I guess. So many red shadows.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. It's weak to physical. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
It was what? Dark? Yeah, dark.
All yours.
Wow,
Gonna hop on VR chat later. Nice, nice. I hope you have fun, Lofty. I need to get back onto VR chat again. The biggest thing stopping me is just that I haven't hooked up my lighthouses yet again. Even though it would only take me like 20 minutes to do it, I haven't. Just see if you're weak to lightning.
Lay down and die already. Persona.
Oh, thank you for the workout, Lofty. Yes, you can do that. There's part of me that wants me to bring that up from like 500 or whatever it is, but also at the same time it's like it kind of doesn't matter, because I do think the cooldown is long enough and people don't use it enough for it to be a thing. And now that we're in combat, I'm gonna go ahead and do that now.
Don't let it get away.
Let me move my chair out of the way. And bring my chair back. You know, I should have mind charged, honestly. But it's fine.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? It's over.
Honestly, though, I have thought about lowering the cooldown for that.
Persona. It ain't going down.
Because I am getting to a point where it's actually kind of easy to do like 10 squats after a short cooldown again, which is good.
Senpai, you rock.
That's where I should be, honestly.
Let's go. Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Nato-kun. Yeah.
Chest key, or let's see if I can't get a magic up. No, but I can get a level, which works too. Hey, 30,000 bucks. But no magic level up.
Level up.
I won't lie, every time I see Trumpeteer get like a physical or a strength level up, I get very sad. Oh, this is floor 6, that's right, okay. So then I actually need to look at the guide again, because I don't remember what we're doing here. Why is that? Why is what? And I ask that genuinely because I don't even remember what I said.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Oh, Trumpeteer. Because Trumpeteer has no physical skills, because it is entirely just designed to spam Megidol on. So every time it gains a point in its strength stat, I want it to go to magic instead. Or literally any other stat that isn't strength or luck. Because agility will at least guarantee I have turn priority. Endurance means I take less damage, and magic just means I do more damage. So it's kind of annoying when I have to deal with that.
Persona!
Okay, so I'm just gonna spend
Let's go.
some time working on this. Also, I didn't heal before coming in here, so that was a bad idea. Which I guess I can fix now, actually, because this first turn's kind of a wash, honestly. Yeah, let's just bring this up to like a +2, I think. That way that turn isn't a total waste.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Persona!
Oh, 238's not great. I guess there isn't a whole lot I can do about that, though.
It's quite tenacious.
Thank you, Ash. um... Yeah, that might be the best thing Yukiko can do. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on down!
Oh, that sucks.
Are you okay?
Yeah, has fizz counter, high counter, yeah.
This'll be cake.
Which is, I think, a 20% chance to reflect. Which, here's the thing, Ash. I say it's 20%. In Persona 3 base, it was 50%. So, yeah, it is significantly nerfed from what it used to be.
All yours.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Persona! There!
The thing is, it's unironically still better to go for this,
It ain't going
and that's
down.
why.
Here goes Kanzeon.
Oh. Oh, that's okay, that's fine. But yeah, that like 1000 damage from a power charge, it was absolutely worth it. Actually, no, he didn't even get a power charge off. So that's just 1000 damage flat. Or like 1200 flat. Like, I don't even think it was with a crit.
Entirely according to plan. Have I gotten a little stronger?
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Kanji has almost 80 strength. You know what? That would probably be why. I was getting weaker. We might be able to pass through the palace now. Okay, so this start is not why. So here's the thing. Now we have to go back to the original floor of the dungeon, because that was the thing that was preventing us from going through the doors back on the second floor of the first half of this dungeon. So we are in a pretty good position now. Thank you. And let me save again. So now it's time for our fusions to do for Margaret's social link. Which means we will be making, I think that's 4 total personas. Yeah, and I actually just want to double check everyone's levels too. But first, I'm gonna give her all of my skill cards. Because I remember there was... Yeah, Blight and Vile Assault are fine. Yeah, because I didn't have any heavy ones before this, which is good. And Enduring Soul, which is also, like, insanely powerful. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and let these ads play. So we can just come back, go straight to the fusions, and then we can go straight to the boss. And it will also just give me a second to get some more water and get some allergy meds in me. So we will be back in a moment. Or whenever Twitch decides to start the ads. There it is. Okay. So I shall be back momentarily. And still got about a minute on ads. So then actually, while ads are still playing, this will give me a second to unspoiler the guide for this boss. Just so I don't have to worry about it later. Welcome back from Ad Hell. So I'm just quickly looking at the guide for the next boss fight real quick. Skills do you have again? Yeah. Okay. So let me register my personas first. Check, register, all, yes. Back. Then dismiss you. And now it's time to start our fusions. And we actually have to start by summoning a bunch of things. So Lamia and Samael. If I can even find them. Right, there's Lamia. Hey, there's Samael, also known as Slifer the Sky Dragon. Then we fuse them for Yatagarasu. Oh, don't tell me it needs Megiddo specifically. It needs Megiddo specifically, doesn't it? Well, we might not be doing Margaret's Social Link then, because this is the requirement I need. So... well, that sucks. And I do not have a Megiddo skill card. Well, that sucks, because I have Megidola instead of Megiddo. Yeah. So, the thing about the Yatagarasu fusion is... this fusion, or the reason why this happened, has to be because when I had Samael, there's no way to specifically grind for it. I can only get it through shuffle times, and I think for Megiddo, the skill card has to be level 5, which would mean I need to go to an earlier dungeon. Which would actually just... well, what level of skill card does Megiddo need? So let's see. Rank 4. So it has to come from a rank 4 skill card. And Megiddo is 1 out of 27 skills. So I could do it. What's my smallest odds? Smallest odds is either the Void Quest dungeon, which can give me 3 through 6, or the Striptease, which can give me 2, 3, and 4. We're only an hour 40 into stream, so I guess I could. I could try to gamble for it. But that is the only way I can get Megiddo. Without, like, doing an insane fusion combo route to get Megiddo onto Lamia or Samael. Well, actually, thinking about it, I could refuse the original combo for Samael, and that would probably get me Megiddo. So, let me check the guide, because I don't even remember when that would have been. Was it October? Nope. September? Yes. Yeah, okay. So I may have a way around this then, actually. Because Samael naturally learned Megiddo. So I can do its original fusion to get it. Which means I don't have to do, like, a crazy stupid combo route to get it. And I wouldn't even necessarily need to save over my current Samael to get it. So then what I need is Unicorn and Mikami. Here's Unicorn. And Mikami. And in theory, doing this fusion should give Samael enough levels to... Well, I'm just gonna give it whatever, because it doesn't matter. It just needs Megiddo. In theory, doing this combo should give it enough levels because of the Death Arcana. Because I think it just needs to hit level 39. Yeah, there it is. And I'm using this one for fusion right away, so I don't even have to register it, because this one just straight up does not matter. Cool. So that actually worked out. We can salvage this. That is significantly better than any other outcome for this. Like, I actually cannot overstate that. I just want to pull my guide back to where I need to be, so that way I can actually see all the fusions. Yeah, and see, knows how it's giving me the option to register it. I don't want to do that. Because it would save over the current, technically better version of Samael. Whereas now, I can just fuse Wait. Oh, that's Unicorn, not Lamia. God damn it. Unregistered psychic avatar, also known as a drop tarot. Man, I love when I pay attention to the game and buy the completely wrong persona. Alright, so where's Lamia? There you are. You are not Unicorn. And that is exactly what I need. Yep, so now, with Megiddo, and that's kind of the only thing that actually matters. I know this guy does go into New Game Plus, but like I said, I'm not totally sure if I want to bother with that for stream. Because really the only thing that we would see is like different hangouts and other social links. Because the clubs all have 2 social links. Like instead of soccer, there's basketball, and instead of music, there's drama. Deathlock's out by the Unicron persona, then I'll have Autobots and Decepticons to deal with. You know, that would be bad. That would be very bad. Okay, so that's the Amaterasu persona we needed. Amaterasu. The Yatagarasu. God damn. So then we leave and come back.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hi, Margaret. Riddle me this. What kind of Yatagarasu is a crow with 3 legs? I accidentally told you the answer. I'm sorry, I spoiled it. Alright, well. Yatsufusa, then there's Meteorama. So, before anything else, I do need to save this. Because just personally, I do plan on doing New Game Plus, just probably not on stream. And having this just means I don't have to fuse it in New Game Plus when I do this again. And so this is Yatsufusa is another 5 personas fusion. So we will we need to dismiss any percentage collected as well as Kukulin. Okay. And they are registered, so I don't have to worry about that. Wait, what is it trying to ask me to do? What the fuck? I'm so confused what it's trying to tell me to do. I assume I don't need Yagarasu anymore because they are registered, I believe. I want to double check that. Yeah, I have nothing to register. Cool. I don't need you for that. What? I am so confused. Because it's telling me I need to discard any personas I've gotten from Shuffle Time, which I've already done. But it's also like, hey, you need to do X, Y, and Z. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, so I need these personas, but it's acting like I can't discard any of the personas that I have in my party right now. So I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So I can, oh, that's the wrong button. So I can discard White Rider because I can resummon them later. Same thing for you because you're just here for the Arcana. And that gives me my 5 slots then. Okay. They made that significantly more difficult to understand than it needed to. Because I genuinely had no idea what they were even talking about for a minute there. So then I need Thoth, Orthrus, Mikami, Narashima, and Mothman. No, I need Orthrus, not Orobas. I can read. There's Thoth. I guess this is also putting a lot of faith in you as a player to have enough money to do this too. Hi, Patty. How you doing? There's Mothman. I need Mikami, right? Yeah, Mikami and Orthrus, which are both here. So then I just need Narashima, I think. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Patty. I completely understand the mood, though. Need Rama. Yeah, you just focus on resting, Patty. You know what? I knew I forgot something when making your chilled coffee. Patty, would you say it was iced coffee? Really? Forget power charge, huh? Okay. So then we leave and re-enter. Okay. Gainja with Tetrakarn. So then I need Undyne, Os, and Fornius. Here's Undyne. Then I need to find Fornius. There you are. Yep, to make this starfish motherfucker. Oh, I don't have the other skill. Not that it matters, I'm not passing it along, but still. Flashbang. That's fair, Patty. Honestly. Okay, now I need to summon back one more persona. Here it is. One thing I would be very interested in seeing Atlas do, for whether it's Persona or SMT, is honestly a like fusion calculator. Just purely because it's like something that would just be very interesting to see them do. If you could like plan out a route, including like fusions and stuff. Yeah, Japan's kind of weird about that. In my brain, I'm thinking of it like it's the Digimon Digivolution route, where you can essentially see all the way to the end, even if it's just like silhouetted. But you can essentially branch it off just by saying, I want to fuse this with X. And then you just see the route that makes, like what it fuses. And essentially you just branch that off repeatedly off of like those silhouettes. So now we leave again. It's a little annoying I can't just, like, talk to Margaret, because that
Welcome to the
check on the
Velvet
Velvet Room attendant doesn't work for this. Your Genshin knows Tetrakarn. By the way, have you heard the song about a long nose? That's rank 9. Trumpeter with Mind Charge. Hey, I have that, actually. Let me just register this Genshin so I don't have to worry about that in New Game Plus. And hey, Margaret, would you look at this Trumpeter with Mind
Welcome to
Charge?
the Velvet Room.
That was my last request. Congratulations. You've been through many challenges. I hope you grasp their meaning. You see, the results never mattered. I wanted to see you yourself struggle and complete their requests. You approach each challenge thoughtfully, and in doing so, you trained your soul. I didn't do shit. I followed a guide. Although, honestly, credit to the people who, like, find this shit out and find the routes and everything. Because while there's, like, a ton of ways to do a lot of these fusions, finding the cheapest possible way is kind of insane. Like, at least in the case of, like, 4 and 4 golden, it's not even about the data mining. It's just a straight up, hey, you figure this shit out. So I can dismiss you, right? Yes. I'm definitely dismissing you. Then, who all do I need to summon? Trumpeter, Atropos, Daisoju, Hellbiker, Thor, Siegfried, Bayako. So I know I need to resummon White Rider and whatever the cheap level 3 devil one is. Looks like also summoning Pixie, which I guess is for the Magician. And Oberon. So then I just need White Rider. And this little thing. And okay, that's all but one slot, I think. No, I'm actually missing one more. Okay, so then my slots are absolutely going to be full. Which kind of sucks, but also, oh well. Man, I like barely had money for that. I was at like over 400,000 and now I'm down to just barely over 100,000. But we did finish Margaret's social link, so there's that. That was the boss for last time. And then I need to actually do this real quick. You know, all things considered, that could have gone way worse. So I'm actually going to swap Naoto for Yosuke. And there's one really specific reason I'm picking Yosuke, even though he's sort of underleveled. And it is Dekaja. Because Dekaja just completely takes away stat buffs that bosses get. And I don't want to take chances. You know what I mean? Let's go back to Magatsu Inaba. This will also give me a chance to give Yosuke a couple of levels too. Well, hopefully.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
And yeah, Patty, you gotta be careful with melatonin. Like, melatonin is very strong.
Darkness will work. This 2 enemies left.
It's
Don't
over.
lower your guard now. There. There's no end to this.
Ooh, chest. Golden hands. Hey, that works.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Fuck you. Stop doing that. Oh, that's right, I don't have Naoto. Well, there's not much I can really do about that other than just hope for the best.
Okay? This one's a gimme. It's Persona.
2 more to go.
There.
So persistent.
Counting on you.
Brave Blade?
Damn, it's not going down.
2800's not bad, I guess.
Don't lower your guard now.
No, I just want to guarantee that it dies. God damn it. Fucking high counter.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. Go, senpai.
You're the one I wanted to hit.
I can't defeat it.
That works. That crit mattered.
I leveled up, did you?
Well, hey, I finally have a use for the 50 ointments I bought.
Be careful. There's
Persona.
an enemy immune to light. You're on a roll, senpai. You can.
How do you guys feel about fire? Neutral works. Neutral absolutely works. That is not the Jin art that I remember. Actually, you can't see it. Hang on. I gotta move myself out of the way real quick because you kind of need to see this. Like, look at that. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what? And now I slide myself back over. The Jin art. Because it looks like some genie from Aladdin shit, and I just do not remember its key art
Careful,
looking
it's
like
immune
that.
to electricity.
Persona.
You're on a roll, senpai.
I'm on a roll today.
All right, I leveled up.
Alright, so let's see if we can't get Yosuke like 30,000 more experience. Book of the Void, what? Oh, so that nullifies all like extraneous status conditions or ailments, and Serenity is just recovering from them in one turn. That's kind of insane. So Yosuke's is the Storm Earring. Or the Storm Vow, rather. Oh, I guess I'll give him the Gale Vow, because that's 40% wind boost. Or does he have a boost in amp already? Because I think he should. Yeah, he has the boost in amp already, so I need to swap that out for something else. Because they don't stack. What is Yosuke weak to? Because I could reduce the damage from that. Lightning, okay. I could increase his magic stat by 3, which wouldn't be bad either. Could give him Volt Suppressor for evasion. Yeah, because all I have is a Spark Pin, which isn't too great. It's only a 20% damage resistance. But it's still something, I guess. Wait, what? Okay, he has the Passion Sweats, that's fine. That is a good piece of equipment for him.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. It's just two left. Persona! Come on, this
Yeah, let me just hit them with Miragi Dine real quick. I actually need to close out those. Yeah, let me just get a Persona level up. Why not? God, it costs like 70,000 experience to level up Trumpeteer. In fairness, it is like level 86 now, so it's pretty good. I just wish it had higher magic. Oh, Red Shadow. Perfect.
Fire won't work. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
So persistent.
How do you guys feel about wind? Neutral works. I can take neutral. Change in Arcana. Yeah. Well. I guess we're going with agility. It was the one thing I wanted to avoid, but the game said no.
Watch it. That one's immune
It
to
is
electricity.
heckin' windy, Ash. Yeah, I'll just go for the chest key then.
I leveled up.
I don't know if that was really worth the life stone, but it's fine.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not using light then.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Money's not bad, but... Well, I guess it's agility again. I keep trying to redraw cards or change arcanas so I can get a magic increase, and it is just like not happening.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light.
It's like the game just knows what I want and refuses to give it to me.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Ooh, that went well.
Yes, I leveled up.
Yeah, no, it's exactly what it feels like, Ash. Because it's like, damn, I sure would love to increase this one stat. The game proceeds to level up every stat except that one multiple times over.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
That's my true strength. Ha! More power for me.
Bonk.
Oh, that's not good.
Persona!
Darkness won't work.
Hey, Ash, it's not that kind of stream. You can't make those noises. Smiled.
It's over. There. Did that do it?
Yeah. Whoops. Bonk.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not using darkness.
Persona!
So getting used to this keyboard. Oh, did you get a new keyboard, Ash?
All right, I leveled up.
I gotcha.
Be careful. There's an
Persona!
enemy immune to light. Amazing, Senpai. 4 enemies defeated. Persona!
That's fair. Oh, he's back. The Jin is back. Like, does that not just look like some Aladdin, some genie from Aladdin type shit? I'm going for a skill card. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Ash.
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
Ash, at some point I need to like build you a keyboard.
Persona! There!
Please come again.
Like, I need to build you a keyboard. I need to do one for Whiff, too. I've been meaning to do that, and I just haven't.
Persona! Did that do it?
I mean, hey, those $10 Logitech ones, like, those things live for fucking ever. Oh yeah, Ash, I make keyboards all the time. It's like my hobby. Ooh, Red Shadow.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
It's over.
The only thing I will say I will never buy from Logitech again, as long as I can help it, is their vertical mouse. Because if I remember right, originally that came out with like I want to say a 50 million click switch, or maybe I'm like hallucinating that was a spec, but they downgraded it to a 10 million click, which for me only lasts like a year,
Oh, be careful.
which
She might
sucks
smell blood
and
on
makes
dessert.
a $100 mouse a fucking paperweight. And I know someone at some point is going to say you can just solder in a new switch. I tried that. It did not work. Like, whatever solder they used for the switch, it didn't fucking melt, or I just had like a shitty soldering kit. And so instead I got a Keychron mouse. So the switches are rated for a certain number of clicks. And like 10 million, 50 million, 80 million, stuff like that. The life expectancy is just entirely user dependent. For me, it's about a year to a year and a half before I was starting to have like severe issues with the left click. So like for a normal office use, which is really what that mouse is made for, that could probably last you a couple of years easy. If you're a gamer and you primarily play FPS games and stuff like me, that life's 10 million is like nothing. I was gonna solder in like some 100 million click switches in from the same Omron like factory brand, whatever, that the Logitech switches use. And I just, whether it's a shitty solder kit or however they built the mouse, I just wasn't able to unsolder the old mouse switch, which sucks. And it meant I bought a second one. And then Razer finally came out with a vertical mouse last year. And I'm going to be honest, that mouse sucks ass. And it's entirely because of the shell. Because I need you to visualize this. With a vertical mouse, you put your hand in like a handshake position, right? Imagine if in that position, you lifted your thumb vertically, and that was how you are holding the vertical mouse. That's what it feels like to use the Razer mouse all of the time, and it's incredibly uncomfortable on the thumb because the thumb hole they have for it is just way too high compared to both the Logitech and the Keychron, which have a more, I guess you would call it, thumb-friendly resting point. Because with the Logitech, I believe it's a 52-degree tilt, which is just how much it like curves essentially. But with the Razer, it's like a 74 or something like that, so it's almost like perfectly vertical. What is a vertical mouse? So Ash, essentially take your mouse and hold it like you normally would, but turn your hand to the side. And the mouse for a regular mouse is going to be like lifted off the desk pad, obviously. But that's sort of what a vertical mouse is like. That's sort of the idea of it. It's meant to be much more ergonomic because what happens is, and you'll feel it when I mention it, put your mouse like back on the desk pad, and when you put your hand on your side while holding the mouse, feel your wrist. You'll feel your wrist bones cross over each other. And that is actually bad. You don't want those wrist bones to cross over each other, so you don't want your hand facing down like with a normal mouse. Because that over time can cause an issue called, I think it's ulnar deviation, which essentially wears out those bones. So it's better to keep your hand sideways with a vertical mouse to prevent that. And this is something I've talked to a lot of people about actually, and as soon as I mention like the bone twisting thing, they're like, I can't ever unfeel that. But yeah, vertical mice are very good for you. Trackball mice are also good if you still prefer having your hand like face down, because for some people that's fine. But a trackball mice would keep that comfortable position for you. You just don't move the mouse. You would use your thumb typically to move a ball that controls your cursor. That's what I was waiting on. So there's going to be an ad break in a second, and I didn't want to start the fight because this is going to be actually a very long fight. But yeah, vertical mice are awesome, in my opinion. I've been using one since COVID era, actually. Like probably around 2020-ish, I guess. And my current favorite, at least, is the, I think it's the Keychron M5, which they've only ever made like 3 mice. The M5 is just part of a specific series. But I like it. It's the best combination of features because it doesn't have a shit sensor and shit mouse clicks like the Logitech. But the biggest gripe I have with it is that it's a very smooth finish. So unless you really hold on to it, or you get grip tape, which yes, mouse grip tape is a thing, this thing will absolutely fall out of your fucking hands. That is one credit I will always give to Logitech. The silicon body they have for it is the softest, grippiest thing ever. Like, it is the best feeling vertical mouse out of all of the ones that I've tried. And the only thing I can really give to Razer is their switches feel good and their sensor is the best of the 3. But that like near vertical position for the mouse is fucking abysmal. And they really need to bring that tilt degree down like a lot, like at least into the 50s. Because I think Keychron's is like 48, and 48 feels pretty comfortable. 48 to 52, like with the Logitech, is very nice. But as soon as like a proper gaming focused vertical mouse comes out that has like a really good body like the Logitech's, I like, that's it. It's over. That's my forever mouse. But right now I'm working with the Keychron M5. Half favorite mouse got discontinued called the Cyborg Rat. Oh, I have not heard of those. I will say though, in terms of like more quote unquote proper mice, I do also have a SteelSeries Aerox 9 mouse, which is a lightweight sort of MMO style mouse, which I primarily use for like Twitch reaction FPS shooters as well as MMO games, because of the buttons on the side. It just lets me program everything I want. It's a very lightweight mouse. It's wireless, so I don't have to worry about anything. I just have to make sure it's charged. And really, Steel Series products in general haven't let me down for what I've used them for. But I don't use this mouse as much, even though I do really like it, just purely because of how comfortable I am with a vertical mouse. Oh, that thing that looks like a fucking Mad Catz mouse. I have seen this before. Actually, thinking about it, there is one massive fault I do have with the Keychron vertical mouse. It has a scroll wheel on the left side for your thumb. This shit died after like 2 months. I don't know what they use for this like left side scroll wheel, but that shit is like garbage. The left side buttons still click fine, but that left side scroll wheel is absolutely dog shit. And I don't know, maybe it's been fixed in a future revision, but I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, Starscav, all I know for sure is that Mad Catz is dead, so I can't comment on that. And the ad's about to start, so once those ads are over, we'll go into the boss fight. Yeah, Ash, that would be a DPI switch. Yeah, exactly, Starscav. Like, when you become the face for shitty, like, accessories and products, it's very hard to recover from something like that. Even if one of your divisions is, like, perfect across the board, if everything else sucks, it kind of doesn't matter. I also love how I've been stood here for 5 minutes doing nothing, but Twitch considers this active enough to not immediately run ads. Like, if you're gonna tell me you're gonna run ads, just run the fucking ads. Don't, like, don't wait like an extra minute. Alright, but if the ads are going now... Yeah, that's exactly what I expected to happen. Will give me a second to respond to some messages, though. Okay. Nope. Oh, okay. There we go. That works. That's better. That's fine. Then pull that back up. Physical wind, electric attacks, blah, blah, blah. Welcome back from ad hell. Then, yeah, no, Ash, my thing with the ads is that, like, if you're telling me you're about to start playing an ad, don't, like, wait a full minute until after you said you're starting to ads to play the ads. Either play them or don't waste my time. Like, if you're gonna do that, then just let me decide when the ad starts. Because I would rather be able to say, hey, this is the hard time that the ad starts. And if I could set that to be like every 60 minutes, that's exactly what I would do. I've complained about this a lot, but whatever. But before I do get into this boss fight, Ash, I will talk to you about like a keyword or something at some point. Ooh. Magatsu Inaba. Proceed. Yes. No, it's fine, Ash. I'm more than happy to teach you and talk you through all of that kind of stuff.
Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far.
I have experience with like
Allow me
every
to
facet
confirm
of
the
it.
crimes you've committed thus far. You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts while you watched like a spectator at a game. When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation. 2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all. If at any turn something had gone wrong, many more would have succumbed. All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates.
Yeah? So what's your point? All I did was put people in here. It's the world that really kills them, isn't it? This world reflects people's thoughts. Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you?
To hell with that! You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die! If that's not a crime, then what is?
You're so self-righteous.
How can you say that? Aren't you a police officer? Out of everything you could have been, didn't you specifically choose to join the police?
Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. You'd be surprised how many are like that.
Yeah.
I thought it would be fun too. But to tell the truth, that was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot. I made one tiny mistake, and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment. I was bored shitless and wondering what to do next when I discovered this power.
For crying out loud! Why a bastard like you?
A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff 'cause I could, and it got interesting, so I watched.
That's your reason? You can't
Yeah.
be serious!
From nowhere.
You really don't care what happens to our world?
Let's be honest. There's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell. No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with a magic ticket called talent. If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice. Once you realize that, all you have left in life is despair. The ultimate game over. Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's complete BS.
Brats like you are so damn naive. You piss me off. Listen, you might have hopes and dreams right now, but that's only because you know nothing about reality. One day you'll see. You'll be faced with a boring reality that boxes you in, no matter where you go.
You're the only boring thing here. If you want to disappear, go ahead. Stop dragging us into it.
Stop yelling, punk. I understand you're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up. But geez, I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around them. So how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier for everyone.
Easier? What the hell are you talking about?
Come on. How many people out there actually think about what's real, or what's right and wrong? Next to none, I bet. It's useless to think about those things in the first place. You don't get anything out of facing reality, and there's no way to change it either. I mean, what could be more boring than brooding over things you can't change? It's better to just ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in life. Doesn't that sound a lot easier? It would be awesome if everyone's life could be that easy. No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years or so, right? Then it'd be easier if we all just became shadows. No need to hold back anything. No more pretending we don't see things. Honestly, we don't need our world anymore. Better to let it be swallowed up and for mankind to turn into shadows. That's what all those people who are scared to death really want. So it's my duty to see that they get it.
Nobody wants anything like that! It's just you, dumbass!
Jeez, don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out? It must have been enjoying life far more than you.
Hi, Lofty. I mean, oh, it's workout time, huh?
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
You all saw shadows as mere monsters, didn't you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the ones who are wanted in the new world!
Speak for yourself! Living is too painful for you.
I'm gonna
but
do
you
the
don't
workout
wanna
when the boss
die?
fight starts, if that's okay.
Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense. You're just throwing a tantrum like a kid who can't have his way.
People can't live alone. If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it. Yet you refuse to face life and admit your fault, running from your own humanity like a coward. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you cause nothing but trouble for many others. Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat.
Shut up! Stop trying to act all tough! You guys can't even stand on your own, unless you deny everything I said! Stupid teenagers! You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through!
Favored by the world, my ass. I'm gonna say it flat out. You're just a worthless criminal!
Here he comes. This'll probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything
Well,
we've got.
you say that. Also, this is one of those fights that make me really wish you could just have, like, the full
The
crew.
world is about to change! Your existence won't belong there! I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague! I'll have to get rid of all of you!
I wish we could get rid of you, but we'll make sure you pay for what you've done.
Shut up! Get lost! Get the hell out of my sight!
I can't believe
So
he's
to
the
expand
one.
on that, I understand that games are balanced in a certain way,
We can't lose, no matter what.
but like this is one of those fights where I feel like you could kind of toss that balance out the window a little bit and just put the whole party into the fight and just make the boss twice as strong, essentially. I feel like that's just a fun thing to do. It completely breaks the game balance and the game design, but you just make the boss significantly more powerful to compensate. And now I'm going to do that workout. Okay. First things first, probably just set up a debilitate on him. Because if he tries to heat riser or anything, that'll just set him back to neutral. No need to heal or anything, so I think I can just go for a straight free attack with Yukito. Probably Brave Plate, I guess. Because he's neutral to wind already. He doesn't have any stat bonuses. Oh, that's 190. Don't need to set up that just yet. So let's run a power charge on Kanji. Yep, there's Heat Riser. Oh my, what's that persona? Yeah, so set up Debilitate again. Because Heat Riser can only neutralize Debilitate, which should work just fine. So what does Garadine do? Yeah, Garadine does more damage than Yosuke's physical moves. That's fine. Then Primal Force. 717. That's half health already. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I have some of those. I couldn't mind charge, I guess. What does a straight Megidolon do, though? $238. Definitely need to mind charge that.
It's over.
And I'm not worried about anyone's HP just yet. Here we go. 8. Ooh. No, I think I need to Machiru Kaja. Because if I don't this turn, I think it goes away next turn.
Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you! Just like I did those other ones!
Fear. Oh, Rise? Are you gonna heal us or just give us a defense boost? Oh, that works. I think I need to debilitate this turn.
It's over.
Yeah, Adachi's a really interesting villain. There's a reason he's like my favorite Persona character just in general. It's just such an... I don't want to say it's necessarily unique in terms of writing, but he is very well put together for not only his reveal, but what he stands for. Let's just do a raw primal force. That's fine. He didn't even crit, which is interesting. Literally ego frozen at the cusp of maturity and never made it, completely lacking in ambition or sophistication. Yeah. Hey, just so you all remember, I'm like 20 levels over this boss fight. So many villains have grand plans and goals. He just wants to do dumb shit and hurt anyone. Yeah. Like, the thing is that villains can be villains for no reason other than I just want to be evil because I got shit on. Like, it doesn't need to have a grand design or a deeper meaning. Like in the case of Persona 4, which if you haven't picked it up already, he is being used by other powers. But it's for the same end goal as what Adachi wants anyway.
Damn, this is lame. Well, our world's gonna disappear soon.
That is the power
no
of our
matter
friendship,
what.
aka
I didn't have
excessive
anywhere to go back to
JRPG
anyways.
grinding.
Everyone's gonna become shadows. All humans will become shadows, and I shall descend upon the united world as the master of order.
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden? What's happening?
Guys, this isn't Adachi. It's someone completely different.
It's exactly
Both
Starscav.
this world and yours will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for.
Who are you?
I am Amino Sagiri, one who rules the fog, one awakened by man's desires. Do what you will, but your world's erosion cannot be stopped. It is an inevitability. You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness. But that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog, oblivious of their reality.
What the hell are you? Why are you doing this?
I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires. Though their hearts longed for peace, it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed, this is the outcome desired by mankind. And mankind's desires are my desires. That is why I decided to expand this world.
You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world?
This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts. A hollow forest born from bloated desire and false imagery. Humans view things as they see fit. They wish not for truth, but rather prefer the undesirables be hidden in fog. Still, humans fear what they cannot see. That brief yearning for truth becomes a ray of light which breaks the
It's
fog
interesting
and
how
points the
every
shadows.
modern persona has some variation of the unconscious human desire of death.
Then this place isn't simply affected by people's hearts. It
Like
actually
all,
exists
like
inside
3, 4, and 5 all have something
Mankind
attached to that
abandoned
idea.
Its pursuit of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus, my strength has grown, and the fog will not lift. Your world will be engulfed by the hollow forest.
Will you shut up already? We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll all be over.
It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed power onto those who could brave the hollow forest. That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world, and you all have done very well since.
bestowed power. Contact with this world. You mean the power to enter the TV?
Then the Midnight Channel, was that phenomenon also your doing?
Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this. A world filled with desires, viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes to see. Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images.
A window that shows people what they want to see.
So that's why those who got famous suddenly appeared on the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds.
I have to say, it
The
must be
connected
true.
unconscious.
The Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all.
Then it came on because we were all thinking, this person must be the killer. He can't be forgiven?
We let ourselves be deluded.
Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality. And so the forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world.
Enough talk already! Long story short, you're the one behind all this! Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you're going down! People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire? To hell with that! When did we wish for that crap anyways? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get where we're standing.
Yes, that I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in? Or not? It must be tested.
Ooh, cutscene. I love their like derpy little not animated back shot
So this
of like the group.
is the cause of all the fog?
Yeah, there it is again. It looks so derpy.
We give a damn what you came for! You've done what you want so far, but that'll end when we crush you!
Precisely.
Then we know what we gotta do now.
I don't want people to turn into shadows.
We'll defeat it for sure. I'll back you up with everything I've got. This thing has no right to exist.
Okay, Ash. Annihilation is the core that remains. When desire is expanded, the concept of nirvana.
Let everything vanish into the sweet fog of illusion.
This is the end. This time, it's all over.
Well, you say
Let's
that.
finish off ugly here. We ain't about to let a gross-looking eyeball do whatever it wants.
Let us begin.
So, his concept of allowing us to, continue living if we beat him isn't too far from the original bet of Narthaleotep and Philemon. Mostly just like proving our desire to exist. Like proving that we should continue to exist. And what I was talking about earlier too is that like the modern Persona games all have some variation of the collective unconsciousness is the rampant will of the people, essentially. With 3, it was... God, I forget what it was called. Because it wasn't Nyx. Nyx was essentially just the messenger. They were the Reaper, the one who was going to carry it out, but they weren't, like, the manifestation of those desires. That was seen in FES as the final boss, which is also episode I guess if you play Reload. There's Ami no Sagiri for Persona 4, and Yaldabaoth for 5. Although Yaldabaoth, I would argue, is similar to Nyx in that they're essentially just the one carrying it out. They aren't the manifestation of it, because that's the dungeon, like the main big dungeon of Persona 5, whatever it was called, that you like have to get to the bottom of in the final act. And it's not like it isn't a good plot point, and I'm not asking Atlas to necessarily change that, because obviously with like Persona 4 leans extremely heavily into Japanese mythology, and they tell a similar idea with a vastly different way than Persona 3 or 5 do. And that's not even to say 3 or 5 tell it similarly. They also do it quite differently. But it's just one of those things where it's like, it's an interesting plot thread, I would argue. I'm more or less gonna tackle this boss the same as I did Adachi. It just has like a lot more health. Okay, so it seems for the most part the strategy is just the same as before. Keep it debuffed, keep yourself buffed, etc., etc. And I think since this is technically new combat, our buff charges are refreshed. Why would you hit Yosuke with Garudine? No, I don't need Heat Riser. I do want Mind Charge, though. I will risk Kanji, and I will do another Agidine. $1,391.
Why act against the wishes of your fellow man? Consider, is that truly just?
Okay, full miss. Nice, nice. So this turn I can Megidol on. 583 is not a lot, but it's not bad either. This time I want to heal. Guardine. And I think when it comes back around, the attack buff is going to go away, so I want to use Maru Kaja now. Sort of rebuff that. I drained that, that's fine. Interesting, okay. So that was a light repel. That's what that was. Okay. I'm going to use Debilitate again, because I think it's the turn it goes away.
It's over. Come, Kanzeon.
Is that a Heat Riser? No, that's just a defense boost. That's fine too.
Counting on you.
So Kanji just got his attack buff, so let's go ahead and power charge. Yeah, just throw some pocket sand at it.
Back into suffering and strife.
Where's Dale Gribble when you need him?
Understand this.
Oh, I think we need to guard after this. Yes, we need to guard this turn. Like, there's no way around that. It's just a guard. Oh, do I want to risk a turn for... I think I have to risk it for Debilitate to get his attack down. I think I have to risk it for that. Fuck, that... God damn it, I knew it was gonna do that too. That was my fuck up. Fog is cleared. This should be fine. 284, that's not bad actually. And thank you, Sasha. It, like, this boss fight is so close. Attack reverted, yeah, that's what I was worried about. We just hit a Debilitate. Let me heal. I know I don't necessarily need to heal, but I would rather be on the safe side of that. Especially with all my stats getting reverted this turn too. There just wasn't anything I could do to prevent that because I was genuinely worried it was going to hit me way harder than it did. So we'll run a Monterikaja to get our attack back up. $64, that's not bad on Yukiko actually. So Debilitate is set up. I could do a Heat Riser, but I'm actually okay. If Kanji... Well, no, Kanji's last in the turn order. Let me run another Salvation after that. Because Kanji's gonna power charge. And if... I know I won't kill, but Kanji might. Because Kanji's power charge Primal Force. Wait, this is already in effect because I didn't do one. 1400. Wake. Oh, that knocked Yosuke down. Fog, that's not great. It did that as a second one though, which is fine, I guess. For the sake of it though, I'm just gonna continue guarding. I'm just gonna guard for the next like 2 turns and just hopefully eat whatever comes up. Defense boost, mind charge, that's scary. Kaja, that's scary. And I just have to guard again. I can hit with the Debilitate next turn. Tarakaja, let's attack up. Bewildering Fog. Does that clear it, or... That's cleared. So it didn't attack, which is fine. Because I can debilitate. Because it just went back to neutral, effectively. I can heal now. Because my biggest concern is when it fogs, if it tries to attack. But I think it's trying to get buffs up as much as possible. So that way it can do a more damaging attack. And I think that's just the loop I have it caught in right now. So let's run a Matsuru Kaja for an attack buff. Oh, I should have done a Dekaja with Yosuke. Yeah, I think that would have been better. What does Quake do for damage?
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay?
Not quite as much as I thought, actually. Because it did its attack, so its attack buff is gone. I'm still going to hit the debilitate. Because even though it doesn't stack, it still gets rid of everything and it refreshes that turn order. Salvation for the full HP heal. Can you just give us like a heat riser or something? Sure, I guess that works. Yeah, I keep forgetting he has Dekaja because I just try to do more damage. 309. I think our attack buff is already set up. Yeah, it is. So then we can power charge, and next turn I think is the last turn for the attack buff. Normal attack, Kaja, that's annoying. So I can Heat Riser. Or I could give it to Kanji, but it wouldn't make a difference for his attack. I could Mind Charge. I think I might prefer them just a straight Megigolon. Yeah, 400. That's close enough, I feel like. Everyone's pretty okay on HP. So I can Agidine. Yeah, you're still set up fine, so I can Garadine. That shouldn't kill. Kanji just power charge, so this Primal Force should be the killing shot. 983, yep. That is Ame no Sagiri. That is the Sea Mine Eyeball boss. Big W's. That's right, Lofty.
I see. Your powers are strong. Power comes from the heart. You have proven to me human potential. Very well.
Thank you, Lofty. Thank you, Ash.
From the place where you will return to. Mankind's desires are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side, watching.
Well, don't wait up. We'll keep that from happening no matter what.
I do, Lofty. I do need an emote like that.
Takes. Children of the new potential.
I might have one I can upload, actually. I'll do that after the cutscene, though.
You think it was controlling Adachi-san?
Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well.
So that's it, huh? Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead.
Everyone has
But
the
also,
power
I
to
wouldn't
do
mind
that.
if you bunny paid me.
Get out of
Tee.
here. The shadows will finish me off. Just leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place, didn't you?
No, dumbass. If we leave you here dying, and a dead body eventually appears, then what? What's that accomplish for anyone? Your stupid game's over. We're taking you back. Live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world.
Right.
I'm sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well.
We have the same power, but things turned out so differently for us.
Because I have my friends, you can still start over. I know this is not the correct answer, not that either of these change the outcome. But it genuinely, Adachi is my favorite Persona character of all time. I see a lot more of it in Ultimax, because Persona 4 had a fighting game, for those of you who don't know, called Persona 4 Arena, and then Arena Ultimax. You get a lot more Adachi in that game.
Easier said than done. But maybe if I had been more like you, things wouldn't have gone this way.
You can sense Adachi's sincerity. You feel as if you finally understand Adachi. That's Hunger rank 9. Or as the guide writes it, Hunter rank 9. It probably is Ultimax. Ultimax is kind of the definitive edition of Persona 4 Arena. It wouldn't surprise me if it was Arena instead of Ultimax, but I think Ultimax is the one most people know and play.
Let's go back.
How old is it? It's like 2014. Because it came off pretty much off the heels of Persona 4. Because the thing is that even though Persona 5 is the Persona game that like everyone knows, Persona 4 is the one that really put it in the mainstream. Persona 5 is just the one that got the spotlight on it. Because essentially how it went is Persona 1 and 2 are the originals. They're the ones that really made the series. Persona 3 is the start of modern Persona and is sort of like the Dark Souls 1, essentially, to use a FromSoft reference, that like really made it more well known. Because Persona has always been more appealing and approachable, I would argue, compared to the SMT series. And so Persona kind of gave you a more friendly entry point. And Persona 4 was the thing that like really grabbed people's attention. And then Persona 5 is the one that like catapulted it into the spotlight. Which you could argue in the FromSoft comparison, Persona 5 is like the Elden Ring, essentially. It's the thing that everyone knows and everyone praises the shit out of.
Greetings, Shirogane-san. We got word from Detective Dojima. He's wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, right?
Correct.
Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here?
An ambulance?
Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary. He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. Well, it was a personal favor to him.
Aw,
They were partners after all.
Dojima does care.
Then yes, please have them bring up the stretcher.
Understood.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Achievement: breaking through the fog, secure Toru Adachi. And the fog is lifted.
It's so sunny! I can play outside, like you promised, right?
Oh, Makoto! Don't run like that!
It's for real! The fog's really gone!
We did it. This time it's for real. What's up, Senpai? Did you think I was crying? It's just so bright. It's been so long since the sky was that blue.
Yay. It's over.
Hey, don't get all sappy.
Duh,
We did
shut
this
up.
together. Well, this means we've won.
Huh? What are we doing?
Ooh, what's this?
Everyone ready? Here goes! We did it! Woohoo! Why didn't you guys say it? You all joined in when Risa-chan did it!
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
Which part did you mean for us to say?
The woohoo part!
Can we just do it over? Man, having to redo something like this kinda kills the fun of it. Alright, Chia, do that weird
This
call again.
awkward weirdness is
Not if you're
so
gonna call it
fucking
weird.
real.
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much longer.
My hand's getting kinda sweaty.
Sheesh. Fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
Then say woohoo.
You don't need to explain it again. Sheesh, then I'll say it. Everyone ready? Here goes. We did our best.
Woohoo. With everyone's help, you're finally able to lift the fog and closing the town. And that's Judgment Rank 10. It is a story arcana, so you know. Also, yes, Persona 4 the movie again. We can now fuse Lucifer, the rebel king of hell.
Dude, aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over?
Huh? Who cares?
The battle... my throat. The battle has finally come to an end. The one behind the fog has withdrawn and time passed. Yes, we will save our progress thus far. And this is also why you wait so long to do this, because it skips directly to Christmas.
So the case is closed for reals this time.
I think we can safely leave the rest to the police. Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined as well.
I see. Then that really wraps it up.
What'll you do now, Teddy? You're not going back over there, are you?
You better not, you dumb bear. You don't know how.
Also, I'm going to pause this real quick, because the reason why it skips to Christmas, if I recall correctly, is straight up because we don't have anyone to do a Christmas Eve date with. Ironically enough, by me not choosing to have a partner, we did skip a cutscene, which would have been on the 23rd or the 24th, I think. You would have a date with whoever you were, dating. Or you would, the introvert route. Listen, I'm choosing the gay Yosuke route. Speedrun tactic. I mean, technically, yeah. Yosuke. Dope.
I won't suddenly disappear like that
I meant
again.
to. Well, whatever.
Damn straight you won't. Man, just stay here, all right?
It's Dojima.
Hey, it's me. Good news. It looks like they're letting Nanako come home for a bit.
Yay.
She's awake again, and she's got a good amount of strength back, too. All goes well, she might be able to leave the hospital for the time being. And as for me,
Yeah.
they said I just needed to see a doctor regularly. So I'm planning to come home with Nanako today. Sorry I had to stick you with all the housework. I'll make up for it somehow. Anyway, see you later.
You told everyone Dojima's message.
Really? Nanako-chan's coming home? I'm so happy for her.
Me too. I'm really glad. The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard. And now Nana-chan's gotten better.
Nanako-chan tried hard too. She's such an amazing girl.
Oh, God.
Seriously. Thank heavens she's okay.
Where are you touching?
Oh.
Well, one thing's certain. It's party time!
Teddy's
Let's throw
still
a
a
big
pervert.
Christmas party for Nanako-chan!
A party, you say? I'm sure Nana-chan will be delighted.
We'll need a cake then.
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
Huh? We're gonna make one.
Of course we're gonna make one.
Oh, no.
already researched the ingredients.
Hey,
We're already at Junes. Can we
there.
please just buy
That's
one?
way too tall an order for you.
Let's go to the grocery department. Come on, Nato-kun, you too.
But I've never baked a cake.
Don't worry, neither have we.
That's exactly the reason to worry. What do you mean?
It's so warm.
So this is
The
fabled
Kotatsu.
Kotatsu.
I was really looking forward to the new Kotatsu.
Yeah, you talked about it all the time at the hospital. Nanako needs
We
to go
didn't
back
forget
for
the
a full checkup
Kotatsu.
early next year, but if they don't find anything wrong, they'll let her go immediately.
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the Kotatsu together. Sorry.
Oh, don't you apologize. Don't worry about it, Nanako.
Okay. Next time, let's go together.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be served.
Bring it on. I'm ready. Got my insurance card and everything.
Oh, Kanji's prepared.
It's a cake!
Hey, this is bigger than I imagined.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, Nanako-chan. I'll be the first one to... No!
It's delicious!
Oh,
It tastes really good!
that can't be.
No. Has she lost all sense of taste?
She's right. It's like nothing you've ever tasted
Did you
before.
guys really make this?
Huh? Of course
Follow
we
the
did.
recipe or else.
Does it actually
Yeah.
taste like something? It's not hot, is it? How is it, Kanji?
It's amazing!
Looks like a
You know
vanilla,
what they
strawberry,
say
and
about
cream
true
cake.
talent not needing to show off. Turns out we had good taste in cooking after all.
Cooking, art,
Then
baking,
again,
science.
This one was our
Yeah.
third attempt.
Hey, Yosuke! Chie-chan and the others really are talented chefs.
I'm like
3
an
stars
actual
for
chef,
sure.
and I can tell you, I don't fuck with baking.
Impossible. This actually tastes good.
Like, not the
Oh,
complicated
wait, I
baking.
didn't
I can
already
make
pass
breads
out,
all
did I?
day long,
This isn't a dream, right?
but baking, like proper baking, is a wild thing.
Nana-chan, guess what I have? Ta-da! A Christmas present for you!
Oh, it looks just like you.
I wish I could have made it look better. But I thought it'd keep you company at the hospital, Nana-chan. Oh, and it's made from 100% pure teddy fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all natural materials.
Isn't that nice of him, Nanako? Teddy fur.
Thank you, Teddy.
Yeah, exactly, Starscav.
I have to thank you all again.
Also, I'm gonna snooze the ads as
Adachi
much as I
confessed
can.
to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story, but he's most likely gonna pay for his crimes.
Well, you're not gonna believe the
Anyway,
TV thing,
this
so
was one strange case. If what you said about a world inside the TV was true, then everything might make sense. Though I still don't believe it. Some
You
things
wanna
in this
see it?
world just can't be explained. Like Nanako. She made a miraculous recovery, and now she's as healthy as ever.
do
Back
do
in
you
the
want to
day,
see the TV
My
world?
own senpai on the force told me something. There's an underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about a lot of things. You've helped us out so much. It was meant to be the other way around, really. There isn't much time left until spring, but I hope I can do some catching up until then.
That's right. You're only here until spring, huh?
Senpai.
Yep,
you're
this is
going
the
back?
realization of
It won't be the same
every
without
Persona
you.
game.
Sensei?
Well, after
Are you
only 4 and
going
5, but still.
somewhere?
I have to keep my promise. I don't want to go back. I'll stay in your hearts. Do you really want to know what Dojima Shao has to say? Kind of, yeah, honestly. I'd be very interested to know what Dojima Shadow is all about. Because especially if you do it like post rank 10, I feel like it wouldn't necessarily be a different Shadow, but it would have different things to say. You know what I mean? I have to keep my promise.
Yeah, that's always been the deal from the beginning. But it's way too early to talk about that stuff.
Come on, spring's a long ways off, right? Let's have all the fun we can until then.
Hey, don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself held back a year.
Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
I don't want to be held back. Call me senpai anyway. I want to go home now. I don't want to be held back. You received a Christmas coupon costume from Dojima. Seems it was originally supposed to be used something in the police station.
Yo!
Oh, actually, if this isn't... I may just play the ads now then, actually. Because then I don't have to think about it. And this is just a more natural stopping point, because this isn't like a full-on cutscene. And also I have like no water, and I haven't for a while. So I'm going to go ahead and just play the ads, and we'll come back to Persona 4 the movie in a second. I know, Ash, but I need to get water. I am very, very thirsty. I am back. And also I need to adjust my camera real quick. So give me like 2 seconds. Because I want to put that higher up. Make sure. Oh yeah, that is much better. Yeah, my camera was definitely too low. Welcome back from ad hell. And actually let me pull up the guide again. Also, I'm officially in yoga pants gamer mode because it is so fucking hot. And these yoga pants are like the comfiest fucking thing ever. Hell yeah, Ash. Man, yesterday was great. We haven't had that much fun in a while. And there's no case to worry about anymore either. Let's just keep hanging out and having fun into next year, okay? I'm glad you like that, Patty. The ancient Halloween Bats PJ pants. Looks like it's gonna rain tonight. Worried about the Midnight Channel? Yeah, it's been on my mind too. Since we beat that Amanose thing, the case should really be closed, right? I'm just a little skeptical, so if you should check the TV too. Oh, I just remembered a really stupid thing that happened a few days ago. So, like, I'm gonna get Miss Kashawagi off the screen because she makes me uncomfortable. Like, I just don't like her as a character. But the story I was about to tell, or I just go home immediately, is there...
Welcome back.
Cold lately. The report said snow. Once it snows, you will not be able to grow veggies. Oh, so I need to harvest these, like, now then.
They look yummy. We've got veggies.
What did I plant again? I genuinely don't remember. Paprika. Oh, right. Those are the wall items. And we're not going to plant because it's going to snow. Oh, right. The story I was going to tell. So, generically speaking, I don't care what people think of me about what I wear and shit out in the outside world. I have a pretty standard, like, dude fit. But I also have a just, hey, fuck you kind of, or at least that's what I call that fit. And since I got these new yoga pants, I went out in the yoga pants, short shorts, and just like a big hoodie. Like no undershirt or whatever, just big hoodie. And when I was walking around the supermarket, because I was there literally just to like get some soda and stuff, like there was one dude, and for reference, I live in like a very rural redneck kind of area, and this is a very like comfy, and maybe this isn't the correct word for it, but almost kind of, I guess, fruity, quote unquote, type of fit. And there was just this one dude who, like, you would probably be able to picture them, like, sort of chewed up hat, beer gut, barely shaven, rednecking looking hick motherfucker. Who, like, I really only ever spotted, like, once or twice, sort of just in my periphery. But I felt the fucking glare from them. And I'm just like, yeah, fuck you. And there's legitimately nothing more that makes me happier than knowing I upset people. Like, unironically, that just makes me very happy. Just like knowing that I've made you upset just by existing. Yeah, fuck you. I was there for like 2 cases of soda. I was in the store for like maybe 10 minutes. And that dude just had a problem. They have like toddler brains? Yeah, they really kind of do. The cake was really good. It wasn't spicy at all. But yeah, no, those people are like so fucking stupid. TV seems to remain blank.
I just got off the phone with Jie. Have you checked your TV?
I did.
Nothing came on, right? I mean, there was no glow or anything. It's definitely raining outside, though. Does this mean the Midnight Channel's off the air? I'm being serious
I love
here.
D.
Now that we beat that Ameno Sagiri, the case is completely over, right?
I gotta thank you.
Oh, thanks. I should be the one thanking you, though. Yeah, all of us together. We did it! Man, all these things are coming back to me, like when I put you on the spot and asked you to be our leader. What am I getting all worked up for? The others must all be super happy right now, too. I bet Gia is practically crying her eyes out. All right, I'll call you again later. Seriously, though. Thanks.
The case has been ended and the Midnight Channel has stopped broadcasting. The Midnight Channel will surely never come on again. You decide to go to bed early tonight. Peaceful days pass and the end of the year comes. Fast forward to the 31st. You receive a text. It's from Yosuke. Let's get everyone together and visit the shrine today. How about we meet up in front of the shrine in the shopping district? I hear they're handing out amazake. I'll tell the others. See you there. You'll be taking a trip to the shrine with everyone. It looks pretty cold outside. You recall that you have midwinter clothes in the drawer. Obtain the midwinter outfit. End of the year and the only thing
Sorry. Whew. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Jesus, Kanji.
Wait, huh? Is it just you here, Senpai? Seriously? This is the time we all decided on, isn't it? I was watching TV at home, but it seems like I fell asleep. When I woke up, that New Year's show, Toshikoshi Kurotoshi, had already started, so I rushed out here.
Sorry we're late. Hellos! I'm sorry, Sensei. It's all Yosuke's fault.
It's alright, it was cold waiting here. Aw, thank you, Lofty.
Aw, you're such a good bear.
Me? It was 100% your fault. But I am sorry about making you wait. We had an emergency at work. Everyone had to refill all of the lucky draw bags. We just finished a second ago. Because a certain someone just crammed a bunch of stuff into the bags without checking any of the prices.
Uh-oh.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Talking about you, you little...
Good, hugs for everyone.
Moving on. Hey, Sensei, where's Nana-chan and her dad?
Doofus. You can't come out on a cold night like this. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan just got temporarily released from the hospital for the holidays. They aren't healed yet.
Well then, where's everyone else? Why are only the guys here? Don't tell me. Is this going to be some lame guys' night celebration? No lovely girls?
Hell no. Man, they're late.
I mean, Teddy,
Should've
you are
gotten here a
canonically a
while ago.
femboy. You are the closest
Wanna
thing
throw
to a
meeting
woman
up at
here.
Yukiko-senpai's house first.
Well, I
You know,
mean,
like to put on their
aside me, but
kimonos.
in the game.
Kimonos? Did you hear that, Sensei? Kimonos!
That's it. You're getting your hopes up too high. Calm down. Calm the fuck down, man.
Right. You guys are getting way too hot and bothered.
You guys? Hey, I wasn't.
It's written all over your face. Although I must
Where are the
say,
hosts? Bro, you
seeing
are
Zen
the
in a
host.
kimono would be quite the sight. Whoa, maybe Naoto's in one too. Okay, now I'm starting to get a little.
I'm sorry about the wait.
Oh, yeah, Ash. I need to tell you about a thing I had in
We went
mind.
to buy some heating packs and ended up running late.
We're sorry.
What's with the non-reaction?
What? Where are your kimonos?
Why would I be in a kimono? We aren't going to be out long enough to bother with putting one on.
Yeah?
See, that's what I thought. I told you all that from the beginning.
Ow, my ears! You got your hopes up on your own. Don't take it out on us. A girl has to save her best outfits for the moments that count the most.
Huh? A kimono's one of a girl's best outfits? Wait, you're implying that you're out of our league.
She wasn't implying.
My heart just froze over.
Shouldn't we be more mindful of the time? If we don't hurry, we'll have to do the countdown here at the entrance.
Oh no! We're going to miss the 2-year shrine visit!
This is my first time being with
The
friends on
2-year
midnight
shrine
of New
visit,
Year's
okay.
Day. I'd always just spent it with everyone at the inn until last year. Actually, I'm glad we were all able to celebrate today here peacefully.
Yeah. Alright, everyone, let's get going.
Oh, anime cutscene. Okay, so this is probably an okay time to pause that to talk about what I was talking about, Ash. Basically, the idea I had, I've talked about it in the last couple of streams. I am debating updating my ref sheet to go from H cup to L cup, just purely so I can make one very stupid joke, which is I can't hold all my L's because my tits are just that big. That's it. That's the whole thing. Because, like, the thing is that if you even look at my ref sheet and, like, what I have here, I don't really have to change anything to make that work. It's a stupid joke, but I fucking love it, and everyone says I should do it. So I'm actually debating doing it now. It may not be a joke anymore. Like, it's such a stupid joke, but I really love it. I came up with it in like a second. Melons. Yeah, that actually works too. Then, like I said, like I've looked at my model. I've looked at my ref sheets. It's essentially a letter change on the paper because what I have is it could probably be considered it, honestly. That's good. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate that everyone like is so far has been like super into the dumb joke. There's something actually that makes me very happy to know that like it's actually lands. But anyway, cutscene, wholesome moment. No more titty talk for like 3 minutes.
Not till New Year's.
Hey, how long till next year?
Oh, it's almost time.
Okay! 5, 4,
Veins bulging on head, holding it in.
1! Happy New Year! I'm glad we're here together. Year's here!
Finally, the New Year's here.
Let's make this year a great
Happy New Year,
this
both
year
of you.
too, partner. Thank you.
It's not your celebration.
Nope, none for you, Rise.
What?
And the same goes for you, Yukiko.
Come on, just let it go.
It's snowing! Wow.
Oh.
I told you it was cold. Do you think the snow will pile up?
This is what they call a white New Year's, huh?
No one calls it that.
It's a new year, but you're still Morangi.
What?
Morangi. Oh.
Hey, what are you nodding for? Shut up!
That was cute. That was a really cute cutscene, honestly.
The leading group has crossed the Big Showa Bridge, and they're using their final kick as they prepare to hand off. The runners for the next leg wait for their turn to don the sash and run. This relay point was changed in 2009.
Ah, there you are.
Hi, Dojima. Hi, Nanako.
All right, are we ready then? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, big bro.
Yeah.
Will probably still be a bit of a pain for you, but may things go well this year. In any case, you've changed over this past year.
I'm hungry, yeah.
You've got a man's face now. I didn't see you while I was hospitalized, and that's what made me notice. I feel relieved, since so much happened.
Thanks, I'm not a man yet. Leave it to me.
Looks like you got your personality from my sister.
Dad, can we eat yet?
All right, let's dig in. Man, I can't thank those guys working the holiday at Jeunesse enough. I wandered over there and they even had New Year's food.
Thanks for the food.
Ikadakimasu.
Let's eat. Nanako, what do you want to eat? I'll get it for you.
Kobumaki.
Time spent with your family passes by. It seems the Dojima family won't be going to pay their first visit of the year to the shrine. You decide to take it easy and spend time with Nanako and Dojima at home. So I need to pull the guide over a little bit. Because I need to pull that into January. So this is another date day, similar to what would have been like the Christmas Eve date. If I had romanced anyone, this would be the time where it would show up. The exception to that is actually Marie, because she does not have a date scene. So even if you romance her, you would actually still have a free day, essentially. Hypothetically, who would be my ideal choice out of the bunch? Ooh. I guess Naoto. And it's really nothing against any of the characters. Just, for whatever reason, I don't personally really click with them. Rise, I feel like I only have a specific reason, and it's that she's very clingy, even though I do appreciate a sexually charged personality, but I was completely forgetting I don't know any of the characters by name. No, you're fine, Ash. Naoto's the one with the blue hair and that newsboy cap. But out of just Persona 4, Naoto's probably one of my favorite characters. I guess out of all the romanceable NPCs, I would pick Naoto or Marie. Because Yukiko and Chie, I very firmly have in the friend zone category. They're cool, they're fun. I don't have any interest in them romantically. And it kind of goes the same for Rise. Except, like I said, Rise just feels very clingy to you, specifically as the main character. Yes, Lofty, sleep. It's like way too late for you to be going to bed. Lofty, sleep, please. Please go to sleep. God damn it, Lofty. It's fine. Let me just do that now. Slide my chair over. Chair. Okay. Alright, Lofty, you sleep well. Look at all that snow.
Whoa! Look at all the snow!
I wrote this game.
Looks like we got a lot of snowfall this year, huh?
Like that was almost fucking word for word.
A snowman, huh? I'd help you make one, but the doctor told me to avoid bending over so that my back would heal up.
I like how Dojima doesn't have a different outfit.
What about you, big bro?
He just has the same outfit. Like not even a winter coat or anything. He doesn't even put the coat he's carrying on. Let's make one together, Nanako.
Nanako, don't get too worked up, all right? You'll get sick and have to stay at the doctor's for a long time.
Okay.
If you get cold, come right in.
Coat.
Can you promise
Perfunctory.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Big bro, that's amazing! How did you get it so big?
Because I'm an adult, you need strength, you need guts. You need guts.
I read about that in some manga when I was at the hospital. If you have guts, then you can get a cool frog t-shirt or become the best bancho.
All right, I think
I don't know if you should be reading that manga, Nanako.
I think I can take it home from here.
Big Balls comes from Courage Berserk. Yeah.
Yeah? Just watch and learn. You're not the master of snowmen in this house yet. There.
It's small, but it's come together well. It's normal size and fully functional.
It still needs a face, though. We should draw one for it.
We're gonna draw a face? Hey, big bro, I want it to look like Teddy. Can you make the face look like Teddy?
You decide to adapt the snowman into a Teddy-like way. That's actually pretty good.
It looks so cool.
You're pretty good. Good for you, Nanako.
Monaco is very happy. You're glad that you put effort into it. Yeah, that's like
If we don't
really
go soon,
good
you'll
actually.
catch a cold.
Aw, already?
I'll make you something hot to drink. Well, it'll just be coffee.
Okay, make it sweet for me.
Aw. Hey, what are you gonna do about your New Year's greetings? It's good to relax, but shouldn't you say hello to all your friends? Feel as if you're sure to run into someone if you go out. No. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the point where we just kind of talk to basically all the NPCs. Oh, you can't interact with the teddy man. It's perfectly average statistically among snowman. You know, you don't really get to see this area snowed in that much. I do kind of want to show this off a little bit because it is really cool. So is there New Year's greetings take a priority as I went all the way out into the city.
Happy New Year!
I just came back from my first shrine visit. Oh, technically it's not my first visit. I went with my family yesterday, but I forgot to pray for something, so I went back to make an extra offering. I made sure to pray a lot about you too, so you can feel secure. I'm sure those prayers will protect you this year. There's still other stock too. There's
Happy New
Yukiko.
Year.
So much happened last year, but I think I managed to get through it all because I had all of you with me. This is nothing new, but thank you. Let's make this a year to remember. Have you spoken with Yosuke? He asked me if I had any plans for the start of the year. It sounded like he was up to something. I can't wait to find out what.
Happy New Year!
Let's make this a great one to you. We went through a ton of stuff last year, but I'm glad we're all safe and ready to ring in the new year. This year, instead of cutting the rice cake, let's cut and eat steak. It's practically the same thing, right? Oh, GA. Yosuke seems to be planning something for winter break. He said we should all go out and have fun. Didn't Yosuke at some point mention something about like a winter trip at a ski lodge or something?
Happy New Year!
I feel like that's probably what it is. I like New Year's is calm and quiet, but exciting at the same time. I feel like we had a pretty good year last year. I hope to have tons of fun with you and all the others this year too. Let's make this an even better year than the last. Oh shit, it's Shu.
Happy New Year.
Feels odd running into each other in town like this. We're always men in my room after all. I feel a little nervous right now. Oh, it's I.
Hey,
What are you doing here on New Year's? Oh, yeah, you live around here. Oh, Happy New Year. It's such a generic greeting, but I might as well say it. Wandering around like this isn't so bad once in a while. Well, see you around. Oh, Daisuke.
Happy New Year.
There's never anything to do on New Year's. Well, I guess that's why everyone likes it so much. The snow is insane, right? Isn't it? It's pretty tough to get a good run going out here. Then again, though, powering through the snow is a good way to build up my leg muscles.
All right.
I'm gonna give it a try. There's Kanji.
Happy New Year.
The fog cleared. I'm feeling pretty good about next year. I was bored on New Year's Day, so I went out on my bike. Then I got lost and ended up in the mountains. But this kind of snow's no problem for me, so we should go somewhere again. I'll follow you wherever you want to go, so let's make it a kick-ass year. Hey, Naoki. I'm currently in mourning, so I can't really. Town gets so quiet on New Year's, but for some reason there's still this warm atmosphere about it. I wonder if it's the warm aura of all the happy families spreading out from their homes into the streets. Come to think of it, what has happened at the Fox? Yeah, Ash, the funny thing about Ai is that, like, her name, Ai Ebihara, it means something like boundless love or whatever. And it's kind of ironic just given the fact that she's, like, someone who feels so incredibly incapable. Not incapable, but undeserving of it. Let's call the Fox. Make sure there was no one around and call it the Fox. You bid the Fox a Happy New Year. Yip yap yap. The Fox seems happy. The Fox is gleefully looking at the offering box. Yip yap yap. It seems quite a lot of people left offerings on their first visit of the year. You part with the ecstatic Fox and decide to leave. Come to think of it, you have yet to greet Sayoko. We'll get there in a little bit. I'm gonna get there in a minute. And that's just purely because it's one that's like a little more out of the way compared to these, which are just straight up in the menus.
Happy New Year.
Man, New Year's already. This year went by way too fast. Well, that just shows how awesome we did last year. We solved the case after all. All that's left is have some fun with the time we have left. I've already thought up some plans for winter break. You're going to be a part of it, like it or not. Let's make this a great year, too.
Happy New Year!
I got New Year's gifts. Yosuke's mom and dad gave them to me. Now I can buy tons of snacks, or so I thought, but I might save it for a while. I'm going to use it to buy Nana-chan presents so we can all have fun together. May this year be as great as the last. Oh, here's Miss Harry. Thank you for all your help last year. I hope this year will be wonderful for you. I need to finish my shopping and head back. My relatives are coming to visit. I haven't met up with some of them in a while, so I'm feeling nervous.
My.
Ah, Yu-chan. You always seem so energetic. I'm sorry I'm currently in mourning, so I can't do a New Year's greeting with you.
Happy New Year.
But I'm glad that we were able to meet. Let's talk again together sometime. There's nothing more I could do for you. You're a real master fisherman now. Is there something you still want to know? Are you the dude who is like scared of cats? You are the dude who was afraid of the cats.
Happy New Year.
I feel as though time has gone by faster since the new year began. Next, you gotta master the art of baiting if you're gonna be a fisherman. Okay. Ash, are you saying I need to become a master baiter? Is that what you're saying? Smiled. Case is over and I have nothing left to accomplish here. But I thought, well, I may as well enjoy a normal life with the rest of you. Once again, may this year be fruitful for us both, Senpai. "12-year-old humor." Yeah. Yeah, so now we can go to the hospital. Just saying your oratory skills could be more well-rounded. True. Would any of y'all care to give me some practice? Oh, what's the matter? I'm impressed to see you already here and working on New Year's. Alright, first thing, I need you to clean the floors, then move to the patient's beds, and... Just kidding. Happy New Year's. Come back when things have calmed down. You say farewell to Sayoko, who seems busy, and decide to return to town. I'm down for oratory anytime I find a willing partner. Understandable. Come to think of it, you have yet to greet Marie and Margaret. You should visit the Velvet Room. So, Golden, I've made allusions to it before about how earlier when Adachi was controlled, and a little bit throughout the playthrough, and I haven't really kept it secret that there is a true final boss. The fact this isn't gone yet is kind of a sign, yes. And so, in, I believe, original Persona 4, that is more or less the ending of the game. And I think there's allusions to more. I don't remember if the true final boss is part of original Persona 4. I think it is. I think Marie is just Golden content and is essentially an extra dungeon and lore and stuff. But the long and short of it is that this is essentially what we're about to do is trigger the true Golden ending, I believe is what it's called. What we do here is essentially what sets up the ending. And this is something that, because it's similar to the Namatame piece earlier, where you could use certain options and get different endings, messing up these will completely lock you out of the true Golden ending. So you do have to pick things somewhat carefully.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. What business do you have here?
To say Happy New Year.
Quite formal of you. I did not realize that the year had passed. After all, this room is distance from time. Ah, I remember now. I have something I must tell you. Marie has left this room. I suppose that means that her purpose here has come to an end.
This is one thing that's like very tricky about the ending, because the correct answer is why did she leave? But when did she leave, I feel like is also someone, or an answer that someone would absolutely pick as well. Just to be like, oh, when did she go? You know? And then we should leave her be is obviously just a complete dismissal of Marie, and it completely sidelines the true Golden ending. But having these two questions be virtually identical, but completely changing the meaning is, I think, very clever, and is a very easy way to trick players into not doing that. Why did she leave?
I do not know everything.
That's
this room
the
is
fair.
tightly bound to your fate. My master selects the scenery and even the other residents to match the fate of our occasional customers, and we always change. You may have already noticed, but it was you who ushered her here. She arrived in this place not long after you first visited this room. All we did was provide a name and a role for her. Your fate led Marie here, and you forged a bond with her.
Where did she go? You should have stopped her. I'm not interested. Again, the third option is complete dismissal of everything that is happening. You should have stopped her, I feel like, is also a correct option. but it's one of those things where it's once you're told you're the one that ushered her in here, you essentially actually take responsibility for her, because otherwise she would not have been here. And saying you should have stopped her as she was a Velvet Room attendant to the other Velvet Room attendant as if it's her job kind of is I would argue it's being aggressive. But maybe that's just like my brain. And to be honest, the reason why I'm even describing the other answers is just purely because it's like I want to pick the developers' brains, because especially when you lock an ending behind a very specific set of choices, it's not done willy-nilly. Like they would have had to specifically make lines to guide a cautious player to picking the correct answers. Where did she go?
Either. However, if you wish, I can locate Marie and take you to her. I must warn you, though, it may involve danger. What is your choice?
I don't care about danger. I'll go. I'm not going if it's dangerous. As if anything that has happened beforehand would lead you to pick this answer. I don't care about danger. I'll go.
Very well. Please give me some time. Once I am prepared, I will come for you. Please wait until then.
Where did Marie go? You decide to wait for Margaret to come for you. And obviously you can still use like the utilize skill card menu. They're not just gonna take away they're not just gonna take away something like this just because. Register. I'm gonna go ahead and register Trumpeteer too, since it has like some stat buffs now. Time to return home. And I won't lie, we do have a bit of a Persona 4 the movie thing going on again. I'm curious. I have 16 minutes until the next set of ads. Okay. That might be enough. I already talked to Jima to get the money for New Year's and stuff. Right? Yep. You feel chill. Did you catch a cold? You should return to your room and rest. You'll do what? It seems someone's at the door.
Happy New Year! Oh, wait, I already said that.
I hope we get along this year, too. But I already said that.
Sorry to drop by unannounced. I thought about calling you, but we were already in the area.
That's fair, honestly.
Thank you for inviting me in.
No one invited you in.
Wait for him to actually invite you in first. Sheesh.
Does this mean I can kick him out?
Do you have any plans during the break? If you don't have anything lined up, why don't we go skiing? There are a lot of mountains in the area, and it seems that there are a lot of little ski resorts around here. It'll be a cheap trip because it's local. And the snow quality's supposed to be pretty good, too. What do you think?
That sounds great.
All right, I knew you'd say that. Chia and Yukiko said that they're free, too. So I'm going to start making serious plans for this. Yukiko's usually busy during this season, too. If she's free, I'm pretty sure everyone else should be able to come.
Ooh, another overnight event. I'll leave ski tracks of love under the frigid sky. Hey, Yosuke, do we have a plan for our second chance at a surprise sneak-in?
Why are you assuming that we're going to try that again? What happened last time was bad enough.
Yeah.
It ain't over till it's over.
That doesn't make much sense. I mean, stop bringing that up. We're talking about skiing here.
Skiing?
Ah, you guys are here.
Hello. Sorry for barging in. Oh, and Happy New Year.
Oh yeah, same to you. Well, we're gonna go now. Sorry, but I'm leaving you to fend for yourself for a while. We should be back by the middle of the month.
Are you going on a trip?
Nah, we're headed to the hospital. Nanako was only allowed to leave the hospital for New Year's. I need to take her back.
Aww.
Seriously? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned stuff like skiing at a time like this.
No, that's okay. Nanako's getting better, but the doctor wants to be sure, just in case. I'll be going along for physical therapy and to keep her company.
But I'm all better.
You don't want there to be any germs hiding away inside you, do you? Don't worry, I'll be with you. It won't be for much longer, okay? Well then,
Aww.
sorry, but I'll have to count on you to look after the house.
See you, big bro.
See you, Nanako.
Poor Sensei. Are you all alone at home again? I know. I'll stay here with you until Nana-chan and Pops come back.
Please don't.
Stay? Wait, do you plan on moving in? Don't be stupid. He already has to do all the housework. I can't saddle him with some burden like you.
Sensei, your life with me will be priceless.
I appreciate it. Just keep quiet. Go home. Go home. The thing is that if I pick this option, I know he's going to be like, oh, I am home. I'm just going to be like, fuck you. I appreciate it, Teddy.
Wowee! Now that's my Sensei!
You're agreeing just like that? Man, I'm no kanji, but you seriously are an easygoing guy.
Now that that's decided, I'm gonna go get my bare longings and some snacks.
Man, he's out of our control. Look, just let him spend one day here at least. If he bugs the hell out of you, you can send him back to me whenever you want. And think about that ski trip. I'll send you an email once I've got all the details worked out.
You're going skiing with the others. At the same time, Teddy will live with you while Dojima and Nanako are away. You hope things will be okay. You help Teddy unpack. You and me sleeping under the same roof from now on. Yay. Thanks, Teddy. Just what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. Head to your room. Your chill seems to have gotten even worse at night. You should return to your room and rest. You feel dizzy? What's going on? You got sick.
Oh.
I tucked him in, took his temperature. Next comes, this calls for a cold pillow. Hang in there. Your body feels heavy, your vision blurs again. This isn't just sick. This is like advanced sick. This is... looks like you're having another dream.
Well, I came to say goodbye. It's been fun.
Where are you going? You try to speak, but for some reason you are unable to.
I'm sorry. Don't worry. The fog in your world is gone. I'm sure you will have a peaceful future. It's a shame I won't be there to see it. Thank you. I'm so glad to have met you. So, let me end this while I'm still happy. Goodbye. Don't make that face. This is all for the best. Goodbye.
Your vision begins to waver. Feel lightheaded. It's like everything is being shrouded in darkness. if you couldn't get the hint, this is why there is no, like, New Year's Marie date. He looks like he's in pain. Yeah, I think it's a cold winter around here can be pretty unforgiving. Looks like the ski trip is going to get pushed back. There's no point in going without you after all. So why did you put him under a katatsu? Isn't that supposed to be bad for you?
Huh?
Why not? Katatsu's great when you're shivering from the cold. Wrong kind of cold, Teddy. The cold, not a cold. I mean, sometimes heat isn't bad. You just have to be able to regulate it. Damn it, it's pissing me off that I can't do anything about this. He should be okay. The medicine I picked up from the hospital seems to be working. It will still take a few more days, but Teddy's here to watch over him. Teddy, take care of Senpai for me.
Of course.
I've been sleeping with him every night, phrasing. A fat lot of help that is. You have been bedridden for a while, but it seems you finally recovered. Teddy's passed the fuck out. Don't worry, Sensei, you have me. It would seem that Teddy has been taking care of you. Good evening. I apologize for disturbing you. There's something I must inform you about Marie, so I decided to contact you directly. Alright, Sasha. You sleep well. Stream's probably going to be up in a few anyway, honestly, because we are getting to a pretty good stopping point. You found her? Unfortunately, no. However, there is something I've discovered. Do you remember what I said before? That if I led you to Marie, it may lead to danger? I am concerned this may turn out to be true. It's most likely that our destination is not found within the realm of man. I believe it will be a true test of your persona powers. So until I come for you, I would suggest you work to further your bonds with others. Gather your personas in the time you have so that you can be ready when the time comes. Now, if you would excuse me. It seems Marie is a very dangerous place. You should work to strengthen your bonds with your friends until Margaret comes for you. Basically, it's telling you to max out your social links. Carry Teddy to bed and decide to rest for the day. The third school term begins. It seems you fully recovered. Pull your winter clothes out of your dresser and leave for school. Obtained midwinter Yaso.
Yo!
Morning. Feeling better? I freaked out when Teddy told me how bad it was. You were groaning that day when I went to see you too. Well, even if we didn't plan it, I'm glad Teddy was there with you. He put everything he had into taking care of you. I'm sorry I worried you. Don't sweat it, you're better now, right? Oh yeah, the ski trip. We decided to hold it off until another holiday. I'll set some of my New Year's money aside, so let's make our plans. There is that block of holidays in February. I think that might be the time to do it. So basically, you get about a month. Happy New Year. An orange. Yeah, it's a die, I think. Okay. So I'm not going to do too much. Because January is a pretty full month of stuff. I will probably get through today because we have like a lot of quests and stuff to get through. Give him the animal guide. Practice building. You. Yep. Today starts in a 0, so I do need to... Well, starts in a 0, has a 0. So I will be able to... I will be able to do like the 2-for-1 special at the arcade machine. That's not why. That's your building 2. Should I wish she on again? Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Gamba. Yep, so she needs an orichalcum. Oh, do I actually have one already? Roll out from town. Okay, so I was not able to get one from one of the enemies at Adachi's. I almost called it a palace. I guess it's technically a palace. The idea is the same. But since I didn't get one, I cannot get that item yet, which is fine. I can always go back whenever the next time we do a dungeon. Or at least I believe I can. So now we go into town. Actually... Rumor, got Samigawa River's Guardian, eh? You have it right now? Well, will you let me have it? Sure. Wait right there for a sec. Then now we have a weapon for Kanji. I don't think there's anything here I specifically need to save because we don't have the orichalcum or anything, so that almost exactly doubles my money. Holy shit. It's a weapon, that's a weapon, a weapon, 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 weapon. I think some of these are actually, aside from the Reaper weapons, some of these are some of the best weapons in the game. I know for some characters we already have them. Like, for you, the Beach Parasol is one of his best weapons. It's this, the Gaia Sword, and the Reaper weapon. And the only reason I don't use the Gaia Sword is because it's an 88% hit chance compared to the 98 of the Beach Parasol. Even though technically the Gaia Sword has a better effect because it can inflict any ailment. It only does like 2 more damage for minus 10 accuracy. $302.98. God damn, okay. That's very good. Yosuke. +3 to all stats I don't think is as good. Dagger. +5 to magic isn't bad. I find that the +10 to strength probably isn't as useful as his magic is. So this might be like his next weapon, honestly. +4 luck, which I think is more for crit chance than anything else. Tambourine at a +3 to all stats is fine. Soulbreaker reduced fire damage. That's kind of whatever. The crit rate up is more important. Silence, med odds. The Algernon, I think, is unironically Naoto's best weapon. It's that or like the Jack Frost pistol. Rage, high odds. This one might be pretty good for Teddy, actually. Armor, though. 315, 12. I'll do Tarakage's unironically just very good. To just be able to start out with it. The rune dress, I know the guy told me to buy earlier, but I didn't have the items for it. It's a +4 to all stats, which is like kind of hard to pass up. But at just shy of 50,000 a pop, that's pretty expensive considering I didn't farm money. But also, honestly, GA with the Charm Drape I think is good. Yukiko probably doesn't need the extra XP, but the evasion's pretty high, so I'm fine with keeping it. And Naoto taking reduced fizz damage I think is pretty solid, especially for like 30 evasion. And we didn't actually get any new accessories, which is kind of a surprise, but that's fine. I do have to see that Guardian weapon for Kanji, though. 299.86. Plus 50 SP. I mean, I guess that's not bad. But I think the Mega Buckler is still better for the massive crit chance. For the fire in the last riddle in my clip. Welcome back from Adhel. This riddle's so parabolic, the energy will blow you over even if you're Broic. Brazil, Italy, Germany, Argentina. Your answer will be a miss or a hit tonight. Is this riddle cake or is this riddle kryptonite? Comes next. Uruguay. I mean Uruguay. I think I have the Christmas. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. No, Uruguay. Yeah, Uruguay. I said it right, Smiles. And since it's a day ending in 0, I get a 2-for-1 roll on this. And I have until February. So actually I have a while, honestly. I almost thought that was the thing. I was like, what the fuck? I'll be honest though, I don't know if it's actually even possible to get the prize in like the first round. I guess it's technically possible, I just don't know if it actually is. Also, can I just say, I really like this background music for the winter time. It's very nice. It's very somber. Like, Heartbeat Heartbreak is great, but this is really nice and soothing. And I think especially after beating Adachi and Aminosagiri is what I want to keep calling them. But point is, yeah, it's very nice. It's very relaxing. It feels like a very good bookend song, if that makes sense, even though you know there's still more to come. Oh, god damn it. Well, whatever. I sold shit I didn't mean to sell when I sold everything at Deidara, because I think I had the golden chains I needed for Ms. Sofune's quest, and now I don't because I sold everything. Which is fine, it doesn't matter, I'll get them back. And also, it's not like anything that I can't do now nets me anything so important that, like, I can't do it later. You gotta die for the Orichalcum anyway? Yeah. Actually, there was one more thing I meant to do that I completely forgot to do here. Oh! Mezer, thank you for the raid with 8 people. How you doing? How you doing? Pup raid. Pup raid. Cute haunt spotted. I am playing more Persona 4. I am doing well. We beat the final boss. And so now it's all about cleanup, as well as getting the true ending. Right now we are just sort of in the middle of doing a lot of quests and cleanup and stuff. So if you see me just kind of like doing this, I'm like looking at guides and shit. But I hope you're doing well, Mezer. What were you playing? What were you doing? Flop snooze. Oh, the riverbank. Doing art with knives. Nice, nice. There's a kitty. Got a lot done? Hell yeah. Also, P4G is goated? Hell yeah. So I need to give it a total of 5 fish. Yeah, I love Persona 4 Golden. I played it before, like, a decade ago at this point. So that's part of why I'm using a guide. Because as much as I would love to do it fresh, I do want to show off as much as I can just on stream and everything. Which is part of why I'm going for, like, the true ending and everything. Just don't forget the Guardian. Okay. Yeah, I just have to feed it everything except the regular Guardian. That is not X. Hey, Kanji. Man, I almost lost it when I heard you got sick. I got a cold sweat and nearly caught a cold myself. Well, at least you're better now.
Yeah.
Yep, so we're spending time with Kanji. GA Senpai says the steak bowl here is great. Then hey, she's the expert. You're Kanji Tatsumi, right? I'd like to have a word with you. The fuck do you people want?
Huh?
Yeah, well I wouldn't. Come with me. Kanji didn't do anything. Ah, you're the kid that Tatsumi's been hanging around with lately? I see, so you're in cahoots.
That's right, punk!
Please don't be aggressive at this moment, Kanji. So what if we hang out? What's it to you? You know, there's been a group of teenage bullies lurking around here, don't you? We got a tip saying you've been threatening a child at the hill and the floodplain. Threatening? A child? Oh, him. So you admit it, not a shred of remorse either. It's a misunderstanding. He was just being nice. So tell me, what was he doing? That's... You two are gonna have to come with us down to the station.
Quit it!
Wait a second, Senpai's got nothing to do with this. Oh, mister, what are you doing? You know these boys, kid? Can you tell me how they knew them? I don't think they're being straight with me.
Hey!
The hell are you telling that kid? You call yourself a cop? Did this boy ask you for anything? For instance, did he claim he lost his money? You lost your money, mister? You can have some of mine. Just as I thought. That ain't... Oh, but I came to give you the cookies Mom baked as thanks. I was going to sneak in and leave them at Tatsumi Textiles, but here you are. Thanks? For what? He made me a bunch of dolls, like a bunny and a cat. He's really good. Dolls? You're saying Tatsumi made them? What a load of... There's no way you're getting me to believe that. Believe it, chat.
Thanks, man.
I get it now, what I need to do. Alright, listen up, punks. There ain't any lying about it. I made the kid some dolls. What with the ones for his friends and his moms. It was 8 all told. And let me warn you, they're so cute, they'll give you diabetes, the instantly fatal kind. I'm taking a screenshot of that, because that's really fucking funny. So what, you want me to teach you how to make them, huh? What? You better say that ain't like me, right? Go ahead and laugh, damn it. Like I care, I'm used to being pointed at. And what's more important is, I ain't gonna make this kid or senpai a liar. Hey you, that button's falling off. Sew it back on, you hear? Officer, what are you doing with my kanji? Well, ma'am, there have been several cases of bullying around here, so... Kanji's had nothing to do with them. Mom... He would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-tempered, but he's a strong and gentle child. Just the other day, he showed me his dolls, and he told me I can put them up for sale. You old bag, what are you saying? We apologize if you'll excuse us. Mom, you'd believe me over the police? You'd never do such a thing, a mother knows. Also, to be fair, we did see the exact bullies they're talking about in GA's route. They show up in a couple of different social links, but they're very prominent in GA's sub-story. I keep calling it different things. It's a social link. Mister, are you crying? No, I ain't crying. It's not. I got a cold. You want to catch it? Kanji is seemed to groan a bit. Oh boy, regenerate 3. I can't wait to instantly forget that. Senpai, I think I'm getting a sore throat with my cold, and my nose won't stop running.
Thanks.
Waited for Kanji to calm down, then went home. That was a story.
Welcome home.
Oh, right, you're here. I heard from Nacho a while back that you're raising vegetables. That's not fair. I want to grow veggies too. Teddy went outside. Woo, it's cold. What's this? Look at this. Dig with me. Hold on, it's so cold. I gotta change. You just got better, so you better dress warm. Teddy. Found hibernating bug in the ground. Ooh, Genji beetle. Cricket, sag beetle, cricket. Oh, 2 Genji beetles. Anyways, need to get ready for snooze. That's fair, Mezer. You sleep well, okay? They're so shy. I bet Nacho will be surprised when we tell her we harvested a bug. Let's go back inside and warm up at the Kotatsu. Hands are freezing and we weren't able to raise any veggies, but it was fun. Let's do it again. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Okay. You open the fridge. There's a magazine with the in the vegetable bin. You flip through it and see that it's an official fan magazine for a popular female idol. This is Teddy's doing. You left it alone. Is it loaded? It might be. Also, before I forget... Okay, so that already counted for that. Because we haven't done this in a while. So I'm curious, are there any new weapons? No. Okay, that's fine. And everything at the bottom of this list is either like a plus 50% XP weapon or a joke weapon. So I don't think there's really anything here left for me to get. Except maybe Frost Shot. But that we don't have Bufudine on Naoto. So that one isn't worth it. Algernon is just better for the plus 5 to all stats. Blah, blah. Head to the shrine. Or are we... For a Mondo Stone. Guardian 2, what will you do? I think we only give her 1. Yeah, okay, so now we can head back home. And we read. Because there's nothing from the shopping channel that I really need yet. The Gentle Way. God, this series is long. 4 books. Because of hyperspeed reading, it takes 2 reads each. So that's what, 8? I can do math. That's 8. Your social link is maxed out. Your social link is maxed out. Also, why are you at school? Go to work. Who else?
Good.
Your social link is maxed. Oh, we do spend time with you. Cool, we will hang out with you later. Go ahead and save. And we get to hang out with Kanji again. Kanji brought you here saying he wanted to talk someplace quiet.
I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own.
Voice acting.
Had a lot to tell him.
How was it?
How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was keeping Mom safe, and even trying to catch the killer. I was just being stubborn. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself.
Good.
No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
Good for you.
Sir, it's all thanks to you.
You felt Kanji's firm resolve. That's rank 9. Alright, I need to push the button. Kanji can now take a mortal blow for you in battle.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
God, need to jet. I have not heard someone say that in fucking forever. Holy shit.
Oh, Sensei's home.
Alright, it's janitor job time. Although it's just for points. It's not a rank up. Oh shit, I forgot to feed the cat. Oh well.
Senpai!
I can do that today. I'll just be a day behind. Oh, the Sea Guardian actually counts as 2. I may not be behind then. Because I kind of started with that one. You're calling PETA?
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing I'm going to do with PETA is just laugh at them. Into town first, so that way I don't forget. Starving that poor kitty. Yeah, but the Sea Guardian counts as 2. So therefore, it's like I didn't forget. So the only thing I can't give it is this Guardian. Okay, there we go. And this time, we actually hang out with Yosuke. There you are.
Yo!
Yes, spend time with Yosuke.
I hated this place when I first came to Inaba. You can tell how small the town is from up here. But looking at it now, it's a nice town.
Yosuke is smiling sadly. Cheer up.
If it were only that easy.
He has a self-mocking smirk on his face.
I want to tell Saki-senpai something. That what's important isn't where you are. This town I hated so much, now I love it. There's still nothing here, but I have family and friends and you. The important things are never far off. They're all around you. I always wanted to be special. I thought my life would finally have meaning if I was special to someone. That's why I was really excited when I got my persona. But I really didn't need it. It's not what you have or what you can do. Just being born, living your life. Before you know it, you're already special to someone.
You're right.
Yeah, like you. You're special to me, you know?
Okay. Yosuke can now take a mortal blow for you in battle.
Alright, let's see if we can find everyone's house from here. There's Juness, and that's the main street, so my house is there. The one with that funky roof. Meaning yours is...
You spent a long while with Yosuke. Up at makeout point? Exactly. Also, this time it's time for actual story rank up Devil Arcana. At least as long as I did things correctly. Which there's no reason to think I haven't yet. Hey, you can stop cleaning here. We're going to be needing this room so you can get all your cleaning supplies out of here. Is there an emergency? Orihara-san, one of the nurses just collapsed. She needs to rest, but the doctors are on breaks, are using the nurses' lounge, so... She seems overworked, but don't tell anyone I said that. I'd rather not get hauled in for a review. Here, please help me. Nurse laid Sayoko down on the bed and injected her with a syringe. She didn't have to do that. I was just a little wobbly. Overworking, I hear. They're just trying to get rid of me. I'm always pressuring them to do their jobs. I'm lucky they didn't tie me down with an IV. I'm alright. I'll be going. It seems Sayoko is still set on continuing to work. What should you do? Physician, heal thyself. Can you help anyone? Don't do it all yourself. What? Why are you acting so high and mighty? I mean, I might be able to save someone's life. I need to do what I can. I can't spend the time worrying about myself. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face him again. Well, would he want that? You're doing it for yourself. You're just running away. You think I'm hiding from my problem? Yes, quite explicitly. I looked right into the situation and decided that I need to do what I can. Right into it. Oh. I see. I was only doing it for myself. Trying to escape the pain. I was working hard to avoid feeling anything at all. I see now. I'm so stupid. Sayoko seems to be holding back the tears. Yeah, I get it.
Thank you.
She tries to smile. Feel you're able to give her some support. I'm going to rest for a little while longer. You can go now. Don't look at me. He left Sayoko and went home. Okay. I do think this is a solid point to end it. A lot of January is basically just free time to max out your social links. And so a lot of this month is going to be that. So I am going to go ahead and save. And we are so close to the Yusuke relationship. Thank you, Ash. I wonder if anyone's even live at this point. Because I know Crimson's probably done. Saving the game on Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th? Oh my god, it is. You're right, actually. I didn't even notice that, but that works perfectly. Who should I even raid? There's layers. Also, I should probably... go ahead and unmute this. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no like goalie emotes or anything like that. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Just so it's not like overpowering and just so there's some sound. Oh, Fangs is live. Fuck yeah. Yeah, there's like no goalie mask emojis or anything. There's like barely any good mask emojis in the first place. Yeah, I know, Ash. Yeah, the only real way to bring more emotes to Twitch is with like 7TV. It's a good add-on though. I highly recommend it. If you've ever just like seen people just have or just look like they type out a bunch of random shit sometimes, usually it's a 7TV emote. Without 7TV, it just shows the words. Alright. I think I'll just raid out into Fangs. It's like almost 2 in the morning. They're playing some Lethal Company. I will see y'all next time. It should be pretty soon. I'm starting to get more comfortable streaming on weird days, which is kind of what I needed to. But yeah. I'm always happy to see you two, Starscav, especially since you're able to hang out for like the whole stream. I really do appreciate it a lot, honestly. But what? No. Well, thank you, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna raid out into Fangs. Y'all have a great night. I desperately need to sleep. So, see ya.